All right, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 6 of Jedi Survivor, with a couple quick notes here. So episode 5 cuts off very abruptly. The stream just randomly did that thing where it drops out very quietly, and I was in the middle of doing that combat challenge that we found on Jedi. So what happened is after the stream picked back up, we wound up taking just that combat sequence, which was just me working on that challenge and then completing it. We should have put that up as like a combat intermission. There's no exploration, there's no story. If people choose to skip that, it's just me figuring out how to do that combat challenge, and then that's done. The second big update coming into this is a big update coming into this. They released like a 4.5 gigabyte patch coming into this, which it appears to have added some new accessibility options. Big thumbs up on that. Like, honestly, really big fan of just making the game as approachable for people as it can possibly be. It adds some new like echolocation options and some other stuff that seems similar to the accessibility options that were added for The Last of Us Part 2. It does also talk about improved performance and stability. So I'll tell you what, before we go in here, I'm going to really roll the dice here and say, what if we come into visuals here and we turn on ray tracing? Yeah, film grain we also turned off because it just looks weird in this game. Wait, where's ray tracing? Or did we shut that off completely? There it is. Okay, so let's turn on ray tracing. Oh, that's a big operation. Okay. And we're going to see, and if this breaks the system or breaks the stream or something else, we're going to turn it right back off. Before we get started, hello to both Fox McCloud and Buckeye Ninja, who says that their Thursday's been good. Just enjoying the day off. Oh, that's awesome. I'm also expecting a snowstorm this weekend, too. Yeah, for us, it's probably going to be rain, but then they're talking about Monday might be another big snow event, so we'll see. And let's see how ray tracing treats us here in Jedi Survivor. If this is just like I will, you guys, Fox, Buckeye Ninja, anybody else who's here, I will greatly value your feedback on how this looks and runs. Like, it seems okay so far, but we're also in a very small environment. I would like to go anywhere and do anything before we really get started. So, yeah, that door we can't actually go through. And then let's go anywhere. Let's go anywhere on Jedi here.
There is only the Force.
Oh, hello to Pikachu. Pikachu, I hope you've had a good day so far. And a good entry into the new year. It's been a bit. Let's go to fast travel. And we're going to fast travel. Fox is saying that so far it looks good. I feel like Monastery Walls is just going to be that guy that was underground. Penitent Chambers. How about Halls of Ranville? Oh, you know where we could go. If I could remember where that combat challenge was, that'd be an interesting place to visit. Let's go here. Let's see if we can see part of the world and just get a sense for how it works. Pikachu just does say that they're doing fine. Awesome. Yeah, basically, I don't want to go into a cutscene and then we can't even see what's going on because the game behaves like trash. So let's just run around here for a second, because in this game one of the things that's been true is that ray tracing has an outsized cost on performance and then causes the game to crash. At least that was the word coming into it. So we've always had it off. And I've really done a great job of choosing a place where there is nowhere to go and nothing to see. If we get up there, we could go into a new area. Sorry, I'm just looking to see where I am relative to where that is. All right, looks like it would be this way.
I can't open it.
That door is locked from the other side. But I could get to it if we could go around. I am very surely not sure how we would get around there. Okay, that is much too far to drop. We can't run along that wall. We can see those eel camels. Who was it? Who was it in the last episode that referred to them as eel camels? Which I really like. They're camel eels. Oh, here we go. Let's fight these guys. So we also have our brand new saber stance. I don't know how I'll do with it, but let's find out. Okay, I gotta say, this doesn't feel great with the ray tracing. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Actually got it. Get it. You're pretty quick. I'm going to stop you. Don't flip up. Get on him. Catch him.
Oh, whoops. That was a bit more than I had intended.
I'd like to see you try that again.
Okay, I would say that this is hovering around 40 frames per second out here, and this is not a particularly complicated place. I think we're going to turn that right back off, honestly. Let's go down to visuals. There's been many games that we have played with ray tracing. Actually, I'm not sure that that made any difference in the performance here. Truthfully. No, that's definitely smoother. Okay. As Buckeye Ninja said, it looked a bit sluggish. Yeah, that was a bit up and down. However, I do feel like we're close to where I'd want to be. Yeah, okay. So, yep, ray tracing will just leave off.
An intruder?
Still took that second hit, though.
Can you patch me up? Much better.
Nope. Let's do that and that. Yeah, there's been many games that we've played with ray tracing on. Control being the first among them. Right.
We've got a force. Got an intruder. Can't lose, can we?
Okay, is this... Because I've been this way. I have... How did I manage to not get there? Hold on. I really wanted to get... Have I fully committed to this be down here option? I really have. Darn it. Okay, unless this is somehow where I was meant to be. No, this is... I don't need every single shortcut, except for the fact that I do need every single shortcut, because that's just the sort of human being that I am. Okay, I think at this point we're going to continue on this path until we can reach anything that is not this path, and then we'll probably just go on to the next planet. Okay, this is cool. Wait, what was that X? And then I think I did like a boomerang jump around this, didn't I? And that leads us here. Now I just need to get... Well, basically, right now, we're on our path to the next closest meditation point. Wooden actual firearms. Hold on. I'd say the blaster's pretty good against these little guys. Wouldn't actual firearms be more effective than those sluggish plasma shooters? I feel like in the Star Wars universe, they must have invented traditional firearms. Like, you would think that that would come up first. Okay, so I've navigated my way as far down this pit as I can. Oh, right, yep. And then we got this. Hurrah. And then... Oh, boy. My decision to go find, like, anybody to fight for 5 minutes has come to... Oops, don't walk off the edge. Really come to bite me. I'm so sorry. What was this room for? I remember being here, and I remember navigating this and looking through, and we saw that there was an extra door there. What I don't remember is what we decided to do about it. I didn't go up from here, did I? And this just leads me back out here. Oh, maybe this was it. That's right. That was the boomerang jump, and then we come down here. Hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Solid Chrome Hickey, you're coming in just in time for us to determine that it turns out that ray tracing is still not in the cards. No, that's where I got here from. Was it supposed to go up then? Oops. But we tried ray tracing. It still seemed real chunky, so then we decided to... Okay, so... There we go.
Are you a Jedi?
Man, that guy got his guard up quick.
Stay calm. I can't fight anymore.
Yeah, you enjoy it.
I'm tracking him. Get out of the way. Got him. I'll get you.
Okay. Cal's really feeling himself with this blaster pistol.
Ready to work, BD?
Alright, I'll tell you what. Blasters are now available to customize. Okay, press Y to preview different stances on the workbench at any time. Okay. Blaster. So at the moment I don't have any parts because Bode just handed this to me. It looks like we could change the color if we wanted to. I do kind of like the bronzium gun. Dark iron is also not bad. If we really wanted to make something garish, we could have a completely leather gun. Light metal's okay. I think that I want to go with the bronzium gun. That looks more Star Wars to me. And then for the secondary, what do we got here? Okay, so that's sort of those parts. Yeah, let's go with stainless durasteel on that. And then the accent. Okay, that's that part there. Now, that's the first part that I feel like we can, you know, afford to add some color to. Yeah. Okay, and then the grip. I'm going to say right now, I kind of do like the wooden grip. Starter metal, yeah, I like the wooden grip, honestly. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that. And then the condition. I like the idea that maybe it's a bit beat up. Yeah, let's go with aged. Well worn. Bode gave it to us because he'd sort of like used it all up. Okay, actually, no, I wanted to... Oh, actually, yes. We were going to do BD1 in this episode. Let's go to components. Oh, I like he gets like a Geordie visor. Yeah, let's put that one on. I like that one. And then his head. So this is solar head. Sure, let's give him solar parts. And then the audio sensors. Do we have solar? Oh, we do. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna build a completely solar BD1. Here's a solar body. Oops. I don't know if we locked in solar body. We did not. Okay, solar body. Do we get solar legs? There we go. Brand new BD1. Let's go here. Common plastoids. Let's look at some of our custom plastoids. So I gotta say, the black actually looks kind of good on him because it's a little bit more of like a dark gray. And then we actually have gray. Let's go with gray. Oh, I like the blue. Like this lighter blue. Let's do the plastoid blue. And then for the secondary one... Oh, this is like the color of his visor as well. It's okay. It's a shame we don't have the Imperial colors for him. The Imperial chrome on him looks almost... Oh, that's what it is. It's all of the, like, translucent parts over his mechanisms. That's why it sort of has, like, a different shade to it. I think I like that. And then his accent color. Let's go with purple on that. And then his condition. I feel like he's well kept at this point. There we go. Okay. And then stances. So here's where I want to use blaster thing. I think we're going to go with yeah, we just got an upgrade for dual wield, which we haven't really used yet, or at least I'm trying to get it. And then over here, let's have blaster stance over here. So we're going to swap out saber staff for laser pistol. Fox says when he designs guns, he always makes them look as old as possible. I want that yellow one. I feel like no one expects to get shot with an old gun. We are so close to that yellow opening. But I just don't see a way to get there from here. Hold on, BD1's trying to catch up, I think. There he is. Yeah, I know that Digital Foundry is like a huge, like they are massively into ray tracing and all the benefits and stuff.
Sure.
For me, it's a feature that ray tracing is the first feature I turn off as soon as it causes some sort of a performance issue.
Doing that.
Okay, so we want to... We already... Oh, look, that, fast travel takes us right back to where we were. And by all the experience, like, we did just get a bunch of experience points on this as well, so I don't regret taking a few extra moments to, like, make that loop. Wait, hold on. Hold on, this is where the door is. Unless this is... God damn it.
Whoa.
Okay, don't worry about it. We're gonna go back to our ship now. Someday we'll figure out how to get to the other side of that. Let's go here, and we're gonna go back to the docking bay. Which is... over here. Okay. Now, on our way out, I do think that there's one more bit of customization that we'd like to do. So, what's Wanderer about this? I can't tell. So let's go to customization. We're going to go to hair. Hair I'm fine with. Beard we're fine with. Jacket. Okay, so here's where we're going to start making some changes. No jacket. We're definitely going to have a jacket. Survivor's okay. Tactical okay. I'll go with the bomber jacket for now. And then for his shirt, do we have a bomber shirt? Sure. And then pants. Do we have bomber pants? No, we've missed out on bomber pants. So, Survivor pants go pretty well with it. Frontier pants actually go relatively well with this as well. I don't know that we're going to change the colors up on that. Although that one looks better, I feel like. Okay, here's our new outfit for this episode. Was there anything else? We talked to everybody. We interact with everybody. There's the thing. We can't go through that door. Yeah, we're on our way. Let's just see if Grease or anybody else is aboard. No, man, we're ready to go. I do remember the game Bomberman. Hello to Innertooth, by the way. Innertooth, I hope you had a great Thursday. Specifically, I remember Super Bomberman, which is like the one Bomberman that everybody liked, and pretty much every other Bomberman has been a disappointment.
Where to next?
Yep, that map screen still... This is, you guys, this is like 8 frames per second. So we want to go to the, on the Shattered Moon. Yes, that's the one. Yep. Apparently that galaxy map renders in 10 trillion polygons.
Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood.
It was nice to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the Abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons. First Jedi, now this? Oh, believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jedda's a moon. Had no idea.
Time to land, get up here.
For the landing, okay.
Sorry.
Good?
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
We might get somebody talking on us at any moment. Interesting that Bomberman was a tradition at his LAN parties in the late 90s to early 2000s to play that at night. So from 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. they would play Bomberman. I remember my friends and I were really into Super Bomberman for a while. I feel like we've looked at everything here. We looked at that. Yep, the salt shaker. But that's actually the pepper shaker, I think.
You okay?
Me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just delighted you brought the Manus to another haunted moon.
It won't be long. Just gotta look for that laboratory Cordova found in the archive database.
Sure. Take your time. Hurry to that lab, kid. I don't know what happened here, and I don't want to know.
Okay, there's nothing back here for us. Like, we don't have to go to the... I'll save it, because you never know. We step out of the airlock, and then everything just crashes. Okay, it was military time, so then very early in the morning. Yeah, earlier today, Innertooth did a... Factorio stream, which unfortunately I really wasn't able to watch very much. It was very busy today.
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Koboh Abyss, so be it.
The way Grease tells it, the Abyss is a ship graveyard. And now we're on a lunar graveyard.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards. I'm on watch here. So far, I've spotted one nervous Latero.
Okay. There's like some sort of dome over us, right? Like we're not just in the vacuum of space. We're not reenacting Spaceballs right now. I assume. It really looks like we're just out in space. The outer space part of Star Wars, like, just doesn't seem to come up very much. Okay, so this is... Oh.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale.
Can we talk to this person?
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order. This station is closed. It is dangerous to remain here.
Really, Cal, you don't have any follow-up questions for the maintenance droid about being attacked?
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
Always look behind the stairs.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
2 High Republic scientists are discussing the stellar anomaly and their work on the facility. Despite a disagreement on the exact goal of their work, both are aligned in continuing the research.
Okay, so not that way.
I mean, yes. And... no. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing previews specifically for Bomberman 64 and thinking like, oh man, that game's gonna be awesome. And it was gonna have like a single player campaign, like a Bomberman campaign, and then the reviews came out. It was like, no, it's still not good. And what's weird is that, like, I can talk to you in detail about why I didn't, like one Assassin's Creed game relative to another and stuff like that.
It's operational after all this time. Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
I have no information on why Super Bomberman was the one that was good, so I'm just getting a sense for the timing on this. And like every other Bomberman's like, yeah, it's okay, but it's not as good as Super Bomberman. Remember that one? And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was a time and a place thing, like if Super Bomberman, is like meaningfully different in any way. Oh, BD1's got something to say. Okay. We're doing good so far. Found another save point, or a save point. Yeah, I was right there at the time and the place for Super Bomberman, GoldenEye. I assume this person is not hostile. Hi.
Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
Okay, am I Isaac Clarke now? Is it time for me to repair this place? Let's go over here since it doesn't seem to have anything or too much happening behind it.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
2 Republic scientists conduct tests with unacceptable results. The only path forward, one suggests, is to further reinforce the apparatus. Okay, that brings us back here. So we've looked down there. We've got a green door. Yeah, let's visit the green door first. God damn it. Okay, I'm off to a bad start.
Clever. That'll work. Killing.
Okay, got a big range on that, huh?
Some skill. Not today, friend.
They were waiting for us.
Okay. I just spent 2 health points on that, so I am inclined to be a big baby and go recoup that. And yeah, that person's gonna be right back. Maybe next time I'll do a better job of fighting him. Oh, interesting, it was just a grid with 8 players and a dude that can place bombs to break walls in the grid and get some power-ups and kill the other players. That sounds like a lot of Bomberman, except for... So, Super Bomberman was 4 players. Hold on, let me not get got by this person.
Making me earn it. That's
Shit.
the money. This is fun.
Okay. I tried to, parry that.
I'm ready. Target defensive.
I really need to figure out how to not get hit by every single unblockable move that she does.
Seriously.
All right. It'll be a moving target on that, I guess. Okay. This actually looks like I can walk through it, but I want to see what this green door is. Also, interesting that the version that he played was on PC. I have never even been aware of a Bomberman game on PC. I certainly take your word for it, but I don't know if there's like a different set of rules on...
There's only death for you now. Stab it! Stop that! Barely got me.
We're searching for something.
Okay, so going around brought us up behind that ambush, which I like. Alright. And this is right back here. Oops. Okay, I like this so far. Let's just go search this area over here. Okay, nope. So wherever we go from there, we have to be quick, because it spits fire.
It's pretty active to me.
Okay, can I drop down, or am I just going to get cooked here? Because I don't know where to go.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Okay, do we think there's anything else over here? No. Okay, that door's locked, so that gives us one way left to go.
Greetings. Facility is performing at suboptimal levels. Array remains inert.
No talking? Okay. You'll also notice that I'm not killing these droids for... Oh, shit.
What? I survived worse.
Just how many more are waiting for us?
And how did every single one know that I'm coming? Radioing ahead. Each one of these guys with their dying breath tells the next one down, "Hey, got me!"
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Together, ready up.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Just a couple more. We need to follow orders.
I'm out of stamina.
I've got more fighting me than that. Don't think so.
Change tactics.
Okay, someone left.
Well, that's not good.
Are you? Well, you're not friendly.
They really don't
was
want us
play-
looking around, do they?
That one was playing dead or inactive. I'm tempted to use a stim. In fact, I can't think of a reason not to.
Let's look. Find something, buddy?
An entire room dedicated to the recharging of the Falk facility's myriad maintenance droids. Since the Raider occupation, however, the battery station has been repurposed for battle droid use.
BD, got something to help me?
Oh.
Come here, BD1. It's locked.
Okay, hold on. I'm not convinced that we've looked in this. Anytime you have a room like this where there's just like a bunch of bright shining lights against the darkness, sometimes your eyes can play tricks and you won't see like the big blue force thing that you should scan or meditate in front of or something. If I'm currently missing something like that, I don't see it. Okay, this looks like another ambush room to me.
Hostile spotted. Attack successful. Must comply. Eliminating. Systems damaged.
Oh, shit! Why did I think that removing his head was going to end this fight?
Target damaged.
It just made him way angrier.
Removing power. Removing target.
Never thought I'd have to fight a Magna Guard. What's that, bud?
You can counterattack even after being... Oh, this guy can counterattack even after being parried. Don't let your guard down. Can continue the fight even when beheaded. You don't say! But even though they become more aggressive, they also become more predictable. Created by Halawan Mechanicals, the IG-100 Magna Guards were some of the most proficient battle droids in the Separatist army. Primarily used to defend high-ranking Separatist leaders, their electrostaffs were capable of holding their own against Jedi lightsabers. Their surprising agility, combined with their ability to persist even with lost limbs, gave even the fiercest Jedi warriors a challenge. Yeah, They should have just built an army of those guys. They were probably really expensive, but it would have been worth it.
Stim BD? That did the trick?
Yay! More lightsaber parts. Okay, I got a little turned around, so... I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go back to, like, re-heal and stuff. Okay, I feel like that's given us a run wall. Okay, before we do that, there's one other way to explore. I feel like this is... God damn it.
Where's the laboratory?
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
The Raiders really did a number on these droids.
I don't have access to the laboratory. Please, leave me be.
Okay. Good luck. I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Hey, that was my only possession. Why won't you leave me my savings?
Okay, yeah, I'm learning to check my corners around here. Unique metals. And so many of them. So many different unique metals. Okay, and there's our shortcut back. Yeah, especially since we've now unlocked a shortcut, I am not too proud to go back and save. And that may regenerate a bunch of these dudes. That's okay. We got a mini-boss under our belt.
Need to center myself.
Lightsaber holster. Now, oh yeah, let's also take a look at skills, because we may have some more blaster-style ones. So this is improved clip. Maximum blaster ammunition by... Oh, increase the maximum by 3. I mean, I really want uncoiled strikes. I want a lot of these things, but I really want uncoiled strikes. This one is additional life when stim canister. Hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. I think I've said this, but I feel like that's one's gonna make me lazy. Like, that's not the one that I want. And then there is the confusion one, which I just don't use that much. I'm gonna aim at uncoiled strikes for now. Okay, and then let's rest. How do we feel about my current perks? Versatility, damage. Oh, that's when you switch lightsaber stances. Yeah. Let's stick with that for now.
Back to it.
Stay put. Aim better.
Damn it. So what I was trying to do there, I tried to do the force push, because what we learned during the combat challenge is that you can, like, shove them out of their...
Time's up.
Unblockables.
I've taken damage. I'll break you. Slippery. Up.
Overcommitted to that attack.
Help, BD!
I gotta get better at fighting these guys. I can't be using a stim canister every single time they show up.
Have it.
Now look at that.
stand and fight. I don't think so. You can move.
I'm going to assume that not everybody in this room respawned, because that'd be a little weird. No, maybe they did.
Pursuing the enemy. Thrust it.
I can win this. Alter formation.
That's a scratch.
You're not so tough. Keep your head down. You're gonna destroy me now, aren't you?
Okay. And now we're just forward. Yes, alright. We still got 5 stim packs. I feel okay about where we are. This is where we fought that boss, but I don't think the bosses are going to come back. Is this climbable? I'm betting not. Yeah, there wouldn't be any place for us to go. And now we're onward. Okay. Nope, I don't know what the range is. How close you have to be before you get cooked by that. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh! No! My awkward wall slide! Goodbye, everyone. By the way, speaking of accessibility options, there's one in the menu that, like, you won't lose lives if you fall. Like, you still respawn, but you just, like, don't take damage from it. I really like the various... That's not on, by the way. Like, you might have noticed that I just took some health damage from that fall. I really like it when a game... Oh, there's also one that, like, automatically slows down combat by a multiplier that you select. So if you want, like, anytime combat goes, you suddenly, like, running at, like, 80% speed or 90% speed or half speed. I'm a big supporter of those kinds of accessibility options. Like, hold on, let's take a look at that. I didn't mean to make it, like, a thing, but, like, yeah, it's right in here. Look, it's in here somewhere, hold on. You can set it to auto lock, disable fall damage. You can see that one. You can toggle whether or not you have to, like, hold onto the buttons or just tap them to do that. You can set up some navigation assistance, how the camera, like, follows along. I haven't done anything with that, but I like that that's compatible. For arachnophobia, you can adjust it so that it would make spider-like creatures less spider-like. And I thought that there was some others in here as well. But, like, I just wanted to open this up to show, look at it all. How does that diminish my experience in any way? How does the existence of those options that I'm choosing to have off make this less of a game for me? And since the answer is not at all, why would I or anyone object to the existence of... That's actually a way forward. That's not a... Yeah, that's not a shortcut back. I do not understand why I would possibly disagree with having those accessibility options available to anyone that wanted to make use of them. Okay, so that way we don't have to go around the perimeter of the room anymore, so we have a faster way once we get here. And this is... Oops. This is technically back-ish. No, this is a new area. Okay. Okay, I perfectly did that wrong. I was about to say, I'm going to hang on this pole until it goes, and then it didn't.
Scan? I'm looking.
Wait, you guys, is this another combat option? A station teeming with droid activity must be run efficiently or risk chaos. Monitoring stations can be found at intervals around the facility, used to locate any droid units and redirect them accordingly. You guys, I think this is a rift. A Jedi rift. You know what? There's no better... I want to know if when we go in here we get maximum health. I'm not saying that, so I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now as part of this stream. We might circle back and make it a combat intermission, I'm not sure. Let's give it a shot.
There's something here.
Defeat the horde of battle droids. I feel like I can do that. What's the catch?
Now you're finished. Engage the enemy. Did I get you? Getting away. Rest the unit down. How is he doing that?
Okay, everybody stop being in my way, camera. No! I tried to shove it. Hold on. Wow! Oh my god! When that turned against me, it went fast.
The echo
wait, hold on.
faded.
Hold on, there's all sorts of things happening. Twitch is answering questions, and it feels like damage control. Inachu's asking, do you have a link? Fox is saying, just search on Twitch. Oh, is it about all the layoffs? Fox, what was the topic? Because I'm worried that it might have disconnected. I missed part of chat.
I guess that didn't work.
Okay. I continue to have difficulty remembering the abilities. Stances? I think it was under abilities. Radial push, right trigger and Y. That's the one that I was trying to do there and I couldn't remember it.
I caught you. It's more dangerous than we thought. Another one down. Someone else.
Okay, I need those pistons to not block the camera is all.
I'll touch you. Change position.
That's a problem with the gunfire.
You can't escape us. Losing units. Watch out!
I don't even know what's happening.
Lady, here.
This won't be you. Detonator prime. Attacking the target. Just find us. Someone else get him. Come on, we're better than that. Facing the enemy. He's hurt. Don't let up. This is important. That is the end. Better throw it. Hope I hit him. Someone else shoot him? Come here and fight me. Don't let him get away. Hey, it wasn't
Oh my god, I can't even attack. Or that, sure.
Rely on you.
That did the trick.
Fox is saying that they're answering chat questions. On what topic, though? Is it about, like... So, for anybody that doesn't know or is watching this later in life, this week, Twitch laid off some 500 people. Oh, you guys, we got, like, not only did I level up, we got all our sim canisters back from that. That's awesome. Also, that one was that was a cakewalk compared to the previous one. The last one, if anybody didn't watch that combat intermission, that one worked me for like an hour. Fox is saying that it's just whatever people happen to be asking about. So then not necessarily like closely related to what just happened. But yeah, look, there are times that I would like Twitch to be different or better or more reliable or do something different than it does. I've never once said, man, I wish hundreds of people were out of their jobs. So our hearts really go out.
Not out of it yet.
To the people that got laid off here.
Nice work, buddy.
Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta. 1 anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
Need to slice this.
I didn't have anything for the Okay.
Thanks, PD.
We do have something that we want to do at the whatever point. Meditation point. And like, one thing that I haven't seen is what was the justification given for the layoffs? Like, what was it that changed? They had to lay off like 500 people. Okay, so what's interesting about this is that this seems like something you can jump from one side to the next. So we can, with proper timing, go up here. I'm going to touch that save point, though, because that seems like a good thing that I'd want to save before we did this.
Let's stop here.
There's many things we could do. I've wanted uncoiled strikes for a while, so we're going to go to lightsaber. We're going to go to dual wield. Yes. And so here's our option. Split reflection, which I wouldn't not want to have, but uncoiled strikes is like a different thing that you can like really lay the hurt on one target, and I'd like to try that. Yeah. Okay, we've got it. However, since I have maximum health and everything, I don't have to rest, so it's not going to respawn anybody. Okay, was that... Oh, yeah, no, the electro panels are what we climb on. All right, so as soon as this goes past, we'll jump on. Go left, up, right, up, over. That's fine. No! The game didn't rip me off. I pressed A too many times. Welcome to God of War: The Hades level. No, this won't be that bad. Nothing's that bad. Okay, except for my timing. It's fine. It's fine. Got it. Okay, go back. Now, it's going to take me a second to actually get up onto the ceiling, so I'm going to like pause here and then go like that, and there we go. What was the name of that movie that had Richard Gere and somebody else? And Richard Gere played like Lancelot, and there was this one point where they had like Sir Lancelot, but he wasn't yet knighted, and he had to go through this like gauntlet. Because I think about that all the time. I think it was called like A Knight's Tale or something. Hold on, I want to see what this electricity does, because I feel like it just took a turn. Okay, it did, but not where I care about.
Not done yet. We can do this.
Okay. We'll go. It's just the lesson from that is that Lancelot in the movie was able to like make it through this gauntlet, and I'm trying to remember exactly what the line was, but it was something about, you know, he was able to make it through because he saw the need to move forward where others were hesitant and they were waiting too long. And I think about that a lot when facing like a gauntlet like this. Like in real life, no, I can't do American Ninja Warrior or any of that stuff. But in a game like this, sometimes you do want to like hold off and wait. And then other times, like, no, you have to go right now, even if you don't think that it's a good idea. Yeah. I'm concerned about my ability to do these wires. Oh, hello to Czar! Czar, how you doing?
BD?
How has your Thursday been? I'll be getting into a nice weekend pretty soon. Oh, without any spoilers, how have you been liking Spider-Man 2? Sorry, this might take a bit of concentration here for a second. It's fine. And
You enjoy that, buddy?
I feel pretty good about it. And now I'm lost. I have no idea where to go. I need to start using the gun more in blaster stance. Okay, I do know where to go. I just don't shoot it very much. In my head, I'm not playing a shooter, so it doesn't occur to me that often. Boy, I feel like we just went very quickly through a whole bunch of stuff, because I sort of had to. Speaking of that Lancelot part, does anybody know the movie that I'm thinking about?
We're unstoppable.
I said that like Sean Connery played like King Arthur.
Those other droids here are such chumps. They do whatever we say.
Who programmed clankers to talk so much?
Oh, that's a hell of a backtrace. Yeah, that's all the way back past all that stuff that we just did. And because it's showing as green, I just want to take this path at least once. Wait, is there anything here? Hold on. Ah!
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
That's why it was green. It was more than just a shortcut. There was a little stop off here.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Well, Czar, I hope that you're having a great time with Spider-Man.
Show this to Z.
This was a gold mine right here. In terms of like data disk tech. Okay, and then that would be all the way back down here. Now, unlike most games where you can only go down the zip lines, we can absolutely go back up this one. Let's save it. I think. Hold on, which way am I going to save it? I go this way. We have had exactly one technical issue with this game of any description, and even so, I'm just like, well, let's just save it. Like, we did a whole bunch of stuff. We'll get this progress locked in.
Come on, buddy.
Huh? Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No. Too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get any closer. So run along, Jedi.
Okay. Have a good day. Fox is also saying hello to Czar.
You have guts, I'll give you that. But I've got my orders, so get out of here.
Wait, how many different variations of Stop Bothering Me does he have? Hold on. Hey, what's up? Was that the only two? Okay. Okay, there's definitely going to be a trash monster down there. Now that's interesting. Apparently I can grapple onto that guy for some reason. I saw the little icon for it. Oh, and then you have to get up there. Okay, I feel like I know what to do. Shit.
Of course.
Okay, this is just fine. I don't want to die here. Shit.
A stem BD.
The Jedi just getting like consumed by bugs seems like the most embarrassing way to go. Okay, that's not me trying to do that. That, and then that.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Czar is loving Spidey 2, only missing six optional side missions for now. So you're aiming at like 100%, and I know that there's different difficulty levels. You surely played the previous one in Miles Morales. What did you go with for like your difficulty? Just normal for your first playthrough? I feel like that one I'm definitely going to go for normal. Okay, now this one goes up, and we are out. Nice. Now, why is one of those still green? As though there's something that I didn't get off of him. Okay, let me go over here. Oh, here we go. God, the map in this is really good.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Where maintenance droids saw to the regulation of the factory's systems, lifter droids took on the role of manual laborers, heaving construction materials to wherever they were needed. The map.
Z can decrypt this for us.
The map in this game feels like it was designed by people who wanted to make sure that if you didn't want to miss anything, that they were going to give you the information to find it. Okay, is this forward or backward for me? This is forward.
Make sure the way is sealed. Nobody gets through. Not even that Jedi scum.
He's a coward.
That's right. We should send word, let them know we spotted him. I would prefer to kill him myself, but I'd sooner not answer to Ravis. There is always next time.
So hold on. I don't want them to hear me coming, but I think I really want to go down in a more defensive stance. So I just want to switch to this now. I am also very low on blaster shots. Can I... Hold on, we did just unlock a shortcut. But not... I mean, I could go back and heal, but where's the fun in that?
Just cover. Deliberate fortress. Shots fired. Marching Roger.
Attack! You coward!
Damage within acceptable parameters. Enough.
I'll run you.
Dodge!
Weapon engaged.
Okay.
Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
Okay, but this may be as far as we can go, because we still don't have turn off your green shield technology. I'm also curious how many hours Zar figures that he's put in. To Spider-Man 2. Okay, that is back up to where we were a moment ago. All right. Lots of shortcuts in this level, and I love it. The shortcuts really give you a sense of, like, I've accomplished them. So even if I die and we have to, like, come back here and, like, find my body, it'll be so much easier than the path to get here.
You cannot enter the laboratory.
Okay. No one else seems to have noticed that. Fox, thank you for the request to quote. Oh, man. Okay. I'm not sure that I have the ability to do this one. These electro charges are coming in pretty rapid succession. Oh, shit. It's not going to make this easier.
Rely on your programming. Just fight me. Watch a real sword.
Okay. All right, so far so good.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Zeke.
I promise I did not see that when I came up here. So, oh, it's a wall run. I was going to say, I don't think that I can run there, but we can go here. Just do bear in mind, there is a, like, electrical charge up there, so let's just make sure that we go past it. Shit. Okay, that was on purpose. I did that well and didn't take damage because I was good and not extremely lucky. Okay. Feeling okay? All right.
Target is approaching high-value location. Initiate defense. We will not pass. Try harder. Target has mobility.
I see the other droid with, like, the priorite or whatever it's called. Little busy.
Lack accuracy. Move in.
Jesus.
In, please.
Get him.
don't want us getting to it.
When Cal is in blaster stance, I actually really like the work that he does with his lightsaber. It reminds me of...
Very nice.
Well, hold on, let's read this. The calamity that struck Koboh also ripped its moon apart. Racked by quakes and subsidence? Racked by quakes and subsidence. So my brain keeps going to subsistence, and that's not the word. Subsidence. I feel like this is not a word that I'm aware of. Like, I know about subsistence living. Subsidence. That's not a familiar word to me. Racked by quakes and subsidence, sections of the facility were torn from their foundation and strewn about the interstellar flotsam. Subsidence. It's probably like subsidence or something. Is that a word? Subsidence? Okay, that was actually a new type of droid. Designed for elite range support, the rifle-armed BX droid excels at covert operations and swift sniper assignments. In close quarters, they will unleash bursts of accurate, deadly blaster fire in an attempt to overwhelm and suppress their enemy. I have a question for chat. Do any of these, like, more advanced droids show up elsewhere in the Star Wars canon? Because I would love to see these guys, like, in, like, if not a Star Wars movie, then, like... you know, Star Wars Rebels and stuff. Did they go up against more advanced droids? It always kind of irked me that they... Okay, just fine. The battle droids in, like, The Phantom Menace were played for, like, comedy. And they still are, by the way. In, I want to say, Soul Calibur 4... there was one of the fighters, I think his name was Raphael, and he was a fencer. And so he had this sort of like, he fought like a fencer, like in fencing. I don't know how else to say it. With like a rapier, like a foil. And I really like that character because I really like that style, and I enjoyed using him. Note that again, I was never good with him, but I really liked him as a character. Do I go up or down here? I feel like I probably have to go up. Hold on. No, this is not cool.
Do your job. So acrobatic.
All right. Ideas. Okay, is this... I'm going up and to here. I need to use a health stim when possible. So I feel like straight up, right? Yeah, no,
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Oh, hold on, you guys. If Cal is holding onto the wall, BD-1 injects it himself. That's really cool. I thought I wouldn't be allowed to use it until I was on, standing on my own 2 feet again. Okay, I mean, yeah, we can. The Clone Wars cartoons, there's a specific episode about clones fighting the Commando droids. Cool! I want to see that one now. That was Fox McCloud, by the way. Right, so I just don't know where I'm going once I connect to this guy. Okay, can I not take damage, please?
Would you just do it? What did I say? Close it! Close it now! Deal with this, droid! Another one for the scrap heap!
Anyway, like
really don't want us inside.
The single-handed blaster stance, it just reminds me a lot of those like rapier moves. It's not really, but it just has that sort of like, I don't know, I like it, is all I'm saying.
Got something, buddy? Heavy duty. Don't think I can move it.
So this is Red Force ability, and I haven't gotten that yet. but maybe that's an indicator that we're going to learn it soon. No, this is a down, not an up. Okay. Zara's also saying that apparently it's one of the earliest episodes. I remember when Clone Wars first debuted, and I watched an episode about, like... I just didn't see that it was ever going to develop into anything more than, like, 15-minute shorts, and then eventually it did. And I've heard that there's some really, really good arcs in it. So, I'm definitely going to rest because I'm out of stims. I don't have any skills, any training. Well, hold on. Let's see if there's anything new in training. Because I didn't think that I had anything to do in training, and then we learned how to lightsaber throw. I do feel like I know all that. And then lightsaber throw, advanced evade, advanced parry. Yeah, okay. Tell me it crashed. Did it crash? Did it fucking crash? Definitely looks like it. No. We're good? Okay, so... Okay, we are back now. That's weird. It looks like there was a big drop. Okay, we are back. All right, let me go back to this then. Oh, and now it's just showing black. We're still here, though. Okay, I think we're back. Let me reload just the monitor here, because now it's, like, way behind. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, Fox is saying that it just paused for a good 20 seconds. Thank you for letting me know, Fox. Twitch has definitely been weird. Boy, thank goodness they laid off all those people. I'm sure that the technical situation will get a lot better now. Okay, I think that we're good. And I should also note that I'm not saying... I know that I just said something that sounds very, dismissive. I don't think that anybody at Twitch was, like, enthusiastic about firing a bunch of people. I just don't understand why the people were fired at all, and maybe there's a good reason for it. It just feels like when you're owned by Amazon, and Amazon is one of the most profitable countries in the world, I have questions about why the layoffs needed to happen. What... Anyway, no one here is going to be able to answer that question, and maybe we'll learn something more as we go. Now, this looks to me like I want to stand on it before I move it. No. Okay, so we are going to have to be over here. Okay, there is a maximum to its swing, though, so I feel like if we stand here... Nope. Hold on, I didn't go forward enough. It's okay. Much better. One of the stories, and I know that I've talked about this on stream, although I feel like it's been a while. One of the stories that has always stuck with me was when American Airlines went to their union, like the pilots and the flight attendants and everybody else, and they said, okay, listen, we're really in big trouble. Our options are we do layoffs, or if you guys are willing to accept it was either a pay raise freeze or pay cut. I think it was actually a pay cut. If everyone is willing to accept a pay cut, then we can keep the jobs and everybody can continue to work. And then once things get better, then hopefully we can go back to the way things were. So they got together and you know, all the representatives got together and said, okay, and they accepted the pay cut. And then I don't want to give a time frame, but later that year, they issued like a massive bonus for all of the executives at American Airlines to celebrate like record profits. That might have been the exact moment that like we all have that thing that like gets in our head that makes that makes you realize just like how stacked against you like some of these systems are, and that was mine. And no, I don't work for American Airlines, but that was mine. Was like, they're not even pretending. They're not even pretending to be on your side. And there was a huge pushback up against that. And I think that, like, you know, but like the fact that they thought they could get away with it, the fact that it occurred to them to try to ask the actual human beings that do the work.
Alone here for centuries until the raiders came.
To take a pay cut, or like at least to not take a pay raise, and then to use that money to pay themselves. Just, and the fact that they thought it was okay, they thought no one would notice, they you know, it's just when I say that it's shocking, what I mean is that not the fact that they would want to do it, but the fact that they would actually, like, in good conscience try. And it's hard not to look at a company as large and successful as Amazon laying off 500 people that work for Twitch and not feel something like that. Why is it that we never hear about the companies? Well, at this company, we had to lay off 40 executives in order to pay for the paychecks of 2,500 other people. We realized this executive class wasn't necessary, so we just get rid of them and have all the people that do the work. So I need to get off this topic.
This trinket is broken. Useless.
According to the manifest.
Someone, seemingly armed with an energy weapon, strikes down a maintenance droid in a rage, having not found what they were looking for. Well, this is a boss battle room. Okay, let's see how we do. Hello? Person with large red health bar. No?
Cordova will want to see this.
I was promised something.
Ah, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, this is not going well for me. Yeah, how do you like it?
I almost feel sorry for you. Slippery.
Shit.
It's real. I've suffered worse.
Okay, the camera's weirding me out here. God damn.
Another sim.
I'll put you down.
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Crossguard stance. Cal can now use crossguard stance in combat. The crossguard stance is capable of slower and more powerful attacks and has increased stamina for defense. Oh, like blocking stamina. Okay. I was wondering what the stamina part was. So I'm going to try this. I'm going to note that usually the big, slow, heavy swipes in the various like Star Wars games is not my preferred style. But I will give it a shot. Hold on, specifically which one? Oh, he's just straight up decided this is what he uses now. Like, no backsies.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Kree and Dagon.
Dagon and Centauri's dream of Tanalorr requires an almost impossible task: to navigate the lethal Koboh abyss unaided in order to record the safe passage for others. Dagon volunteers to be that pilot.
We need to use this.
It's about time.
Hello, sir. I've just picked up a brand new lightsaber, and I'm not certain how to use it, so I'll actually be with you in just a minute. I'm just gonna Qui-Gon here for a second. Crossguard. So this is 5 of 5. Hold X to perform a single high damage swing with a long windup. Why not? Zara says, just to go back to the conversation, the one thing I do want to add is that all these people want socialist systems to end the greed without actually realizing the system won't actually work the way that they think. I guess I would want a lot more information on how it would work, because the way that things are now feels not particularly great for everyone who's actually doing the work. So I did get that, yes, okay. And I'm definitely gonna rest.
Let's move.
Okay, that one we've already gotten.
Investigating. The chase. Elusive. Demoralizing, huh? Making me earn it.
Alright, I don't hate this.
Evading potential threat.
I definitely don't hate this.
Glory in combat. Jedi. You scum. I can't get a hit in. Come here. Aerial type. I'll break you. I'll never stop fighting. You'll feel this. Enough.
I actually really like this one a lot. I don't know what to say. It's actually a really fun style. Crap. Well, let's go with our 2 new styles then. I'm good with it. I would like to spend some more time with the dual sabers, but yeah, let's stick with this. In other words, like I feel like my response to Czar there is, right now, we have a system that says if you work hard and you put in your best and you work longer hours than you are expected to, and you give up your vacation time, and you give up your pension, and you give up protection from unions, then eventually there will be so much money flowing through the system that you will definitely get some of it, and then we will have prosperity. That's how the current system has been, talked about and sold to people.
Focus.
And that last part just never seems to come around for us. I'm actually good with my amount of health. So, when I hear or see somebody say, well, the trouble with any other system is that it's not really going to work out the way that you think it will, like it's not going to be to your benefit. The current system isn't working the way that we expected it to, and it's not working out to our benefit. So, I'm not averse to exploring additional options, with my first option, by the way, being the one that worked throughout the 20th century, where strong unions watched out for workers' rights and didn't allow for large companies to simply seize all the profits and lay everybody off. So this was described as a shortcut. Oh, but is the way that we want to go. Zara saying the point I usually make is that if socialist systems are 100% employee controlled for every decision, then how do you handle that with companies that are 100,000 employees strong? If that were the system that anyone were proposing, then it would be done in a vote, which, by the way, is how shareholding is supposed to be done, except that it turns out that because shareholder votes are proportionate based on the number of shares held, then the actual only votes are, up at the people who own the largest amounts of shares. But in terms of
Master
moving...
Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Koboh. Let's find it. Whatever he used to cross the abyss, maybe we'll find it there.
Oh, we were talking to ourselves, not to him.
You spot that crater as we were coming in? Well, crater is putting it lightly. Can't imagine what it must have been like to be here when the moon was destroyed. What a waste.
So we got it, then. That's what we came for, that vision? Yeah? Okay, I mean, we're only 58% of the way done here, but I think that maybe the other 40% might need to go through that door or a couple other things. Zara saying, I agree, but everyone seems to act like a single system will be the end-all. I think that any system has its drawbacks. I think I'd rather see the drawbacks shouldered by the people that have billions of dollars and not the people that are looking for a way to feed their family after working 3 jobs.
It'll take an awful lot of firepower to blow a chunk out of this moon. Or some apocalyptic accident. Bode. What did you got yourself involved in this time?
Okay, I guess we're heading on to the next planet. Now, does the crossbeam saber customize separately from everything else? It certainly looks different than everything else.
Let's check out our kit.
When equipped, cross guard stance adds new components to the saber, vents, and the pommel. Vents only unfold in cross guard stance. All right, let's take a look at vents. Well, blaster I'm pretty happy with. Lightsaber, I just want to take a look at the vents. Patience vents, diligence vents. Ooh, I like the Centauri Kree vents. Let's go with those, since everything else is Centauri Kree. Alright, and we actually haven't, touched any of our lightsaber cosmetics in a minute. Wait, what's that one we're skipping past? Harmony. I like the Harmony. Did we just get this one? I like the look of it. Do we have a Harmony here? No. I do like the Centauri Crease. We're going to stick with that. And then Diligence. Harmony looks pretty cool. Let's go with Harmony there. And then this one here. Oh, I do have a Harmony one. Okay, now this was all Diligence down here, except for the Patience. Did I get any more Patience parts? No. I do have Patience parts there. And then we've got the Patience emitter. Or no, this is... Yeah, that is emitter. And then the pommel. I don't have that one. Let's go with Harmony then. Okay. I don't know. I've to be honest, I feel like this lightsaber is maybe a little over-designed right now. But what was this one? That was Diligence. If we put on Harmony, how does that look when it's all put together? Yeah, I kind of like the spiral to it. Oof. That really is a look at me lightsaber. Hey everyone, look at this. The crossguards and the double blade were my go-to sabers, says Czar. Oh, and hello to Crow! Crow, I hope that you're having a nice... What the hell day is this? Thursday? Yeah! Oh, you guys! Hello to Jab! We get Monday off. We both get Monday off this year, so that is really good. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with crossguard stance. For Crow or anybody else who came in, we basically got a, what's it called? Kylo Ren lightsaber. And it's actually really good. Like, you guys, if you were here, I literally said, I don't think I'm gonna like this, and then I really liked it. Okay. I'm gonna save it, and then, yeah, I guess we're going... I think we're going back to Koboh, everybody. We tried so hard to leave. The thing is, I'm not sure where we're going. Like, what can we do now that we couldn't do before? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, it's Koboh. Koboh or bust. Do not adjust your stream. This is actually how the game is running on this map. They rendered every star in the galaxy.
I've been meaning to check up on Monk. You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Koboh.
People go to Koboh after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Koboh a broken Latero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
Zara's saying you can also customize the angle of the vents on the crossguard. I may have missed that option. Or it might be baked into the...
Come here, Cal. Trip's almost over.
Into, like, the style that you do? I'll look forward to seeing that.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Koboh?
Oh, when I first got here, I did a little exploring of my own. I went into a place, and then I heard creepy voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys. I need a little grease time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Watch yourself around the stone spires, Cal.
What'd you hear?
Apparently the Raider base isn't too far from there.
Thanks for the warning.
Good luck out there.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
Oh, you know what? There was a door that wouldn't open for us before. Maybe that's what's going to open now? Okay, we do have something down there that we can go to. I want to go see what's over here. New characters and conversations. Well, okay, let's actually stop in at the saloon because some of those conversations might be quests or rumors. Zara saying, well, you customize the fence, you have an additional prompt that says customize. Let me take a quick look, because we actually have a thing right here.
A few modifications couldn't hurt.
Customize vents. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you can go down too. I think I like them right there. Does not affect gameplay. Yeah, but none of this stuff affects gameplay. It's just how cool you want your lightsaber to look. I don't think I ever would have noticed that, so thank you for that information. You know what would have happened? I would have played the entire game, and then afterwards I would have gone to, like, look at
Good to see you.
information. I would have seen somebody's lightsaber and be like, wait, is that a mod? How did they change the angle of that?
So how did you end up on the wrong side of the law?
After my studies, I worked in the Republic Tax Collection Agency, investigating revenue disputes.
You were a tax collector? Sounds pretty legitimate so far.
Drearily legitimate. But it did introduce me to a steady procession of people desperate for things to shake out in their favor, so to speak.
And you helped them out, for a price.
Yes. But my fee was nothing compared to the price they paid at the hands of a corrupt system.
Whatever you say, Moran.
Talk later, hmm?
By the way, Jab was also saying that crossguards are actually really useful if you don't want to lose a hand. The thing is, if the crossguards themselves are made out of lightsaber juice, I feel like that just brings the loss of hand closer. You just have to slip a little bit and 3 fingers are gone.
You know anything about the High Republic settlement off towards the swamps?
Well, of course. The whole area was devastated when the moon fell on it. You're heading there, aren't you?
Yeah. Need some information from the ruins.
Watch your step. Rockfall is a big problem. Unless increasing your friction coefficient is another one of your talents. That was a physics joke.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, local legend holds that those ruins are chock full of ghosts. Of course, I would not believe in that kind of thing. But you tell me if you saw one, yeah?
You bet.
Alright, just regular patron then.
So how'd you become a music producer?
I was born on Ryosa, in the Inner Rim.
I've heard of it. Lots of heavy industry.
Yeah, you couldn't escape the factories, so I used to make little tunes out of the noise from them in my head.
You started early then.
And never stopped. Enjoy the tunes.
So what'd you do before you came here?
I used to perform in a medicine show. I was required to dress in garish outfits and read fortunes, while others would scam the audience.
That sounds a little demeaning.
Yes, but the experiences we carry always have a use, Sojourner. When I arrived on Koboh, I noticed a charlatan trying to swindle someone with fool's priorite.
How'd you know?
He wore long sleeves in the heat.
Sleight of hand, huh? I saw a merchant on Corellia do that.
An old trick. Well, I stopped the sale, and Doma has been grateful ever since.
And the swindler?
Tried the trick on the raiders, so I hear, and sealed his fate. Sojourner, you smell of smoke and sand.
I should take another shower then. Talk to you later, Tulok.
You're back.
Perceptive.
Also not as dumb as I first thought.
Thanks.
I like her gun.
Go on now.
I'm busy.
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you?
Ever pick up any good tips from bartending?
For starters, every client has a tell.
What's my tell?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a tell.
Fine. So what's your tell?
My incurable honesty. Hey, sport, can't chat now. Keeping an eye on those two treasure hunters who just showed up.
It was good to see you.
Well, this place has really picked up since the first time we came in.
Private table.
All right, then.
Whoa, easy, Grok. Sorry about my friend here. He's just a little guarded.
Yeah, I get it.
Name's Dana. You might say my partner and I have a talent for turning opportunity into profit.
I'm Cal. This is BD.
Noisy little thing.
We're thinking of heading to Dredger Gorge. Ever been?
Once or twice. I'd be careful out there. That's gang turf.
Gang turf?
Grok. Sure it ain't that bad.
The hell I'm risking my neck on gang turf.
Hey, it was great meeting you, Cal. Got some business to discuss with my old pal here.
Come on, BD.
What?
Well, Zara's saying that the song, or it might have gone to a different song now, but the song playing was by The Who.
Hey, got a sec?
And he spelled it H-U, but is it like who is in like W-H-O?
Looks like I've met your whole crew, Cal. The old crew, that is. Seemed like there was some tension between you and Seer, huh?
It's always a little strange seeing someone after being apart for years.
I don't have too many people like that in my life. But that probably says more about me than you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just me and Kata. And that's about as much as I can handle these days. The more people in your life, the more you can lose. You know? When Koboh's moon was shattered, the Republic settlement collapsed, leaving those spires. That place isn't just an old ruin. It's a tomb. Might just be Grease's stew talking, but this place is beginning to grow on me.
I'd hang out here.
I know things are pretty tough right now, but think about the old days. Remember that scrape on Dathomir, Kashyyyk?
That was a close call. And now it's even more dangerous.
I wonder what it'll be like on the other side of all this, you know? Assuming we live through it. Not now, Cal. I'm pretty sure Monk reorganized my entire spice rack. But I don't know exactly what he changed. But I don't hate it. Huh. Could he actually know what he's doing?
I really should get over the idea that there's ever going to be anything in the bathroom again, but... clean off those gloves. Anytime there's a space like that where you can go in there once and find something, but it's always kind of present, I just can't. It's part of me says, well, what if they put something in there this time? So I definitely want to trade in my data discs.
Cal, it's delightful to see you fully intact.
Holding up okay?
Fine, thanks. It's not the first time this frontier has been terrorized by marauders, you know. But once more, the noble Jedi Knights rise to the occasion.
I appreciate the thought, Z, but we should watch the whole noble knight stuff.
Yes, of course. Good luck tracking down those leads, and please, do let me know if you find anything.
Also, Zara saying no, the Who, like H-U, it's a Mongolian band. Each member is a descendant of Genghis Khan.
Stay safe, and keep an eye out for more raiders.
Oh, I will. How glad I am to share with a friend.
Oh, nope, sorry, bad news. Well, not bad news. Now I don't know if this wasn't here before, I just didn't see it. Z, you can just cram it for a second. We can unlock a perk slot. I really want that. We're only 2 data discs away. Yeah. Yeah, now I feel slightly bad about any previous things that we spent, but not really bad. We'll just come back when I have 2 more data discs. And I suspect that there's enough data disks in the game to get everything there, but I just want that first. Alright, I suspect that the water is still dirty, yeah? Yeah. I gotta get that cleaned up.
Cal, I've got a question for an accomplished warrior like yourself. Say your enemies are closing in fast, with blasters drawn and murder in their eyes.
Okay.
What do you do?
I focus on the moment and trust my training. Overthinking what will happen can make you freeze up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the most important thing is to know what you're fighting for.
My life?
And that's a start.
Hey, Turgle, are you wearing clothes? And also, should you be?
Hey, Zig. What's going on?
Enjoying the view. Not often we get this much of a crowd at Pyloons. Let's chat later.
I just get a feeling that, like, every other member of Turgle's species that we ever meet is going to be wearing, like, a three-piece business suit. They're going to be dressed up like, one of the... Oh, God. What are these encounter suit guys from Mass Effect? The little, like... Hello, Earth Clan. Those guys? What the hell are they called? Not the Hanar, the... Devals? Vorpals? What the hell are those guys called?
Challengers await.
So Oh, new units unlocked. Okay, including like a big lobster man. I still want the colors. So I want to try to get the colors. We're going to try this once. Now, she's got 2 commando droids and then a battle droid guy. So I would want something that... You know what? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you guys, I didn't realize there were different tracks here. But I only have 16 battle points, so... I need something fast to close distance on these guys. Also, the big battle droid is going to, like, shoot explosives. Right, so we've actually been through this one, though. So if we go to Empire, I think that what we did is, let's try to win this cheap. And then I want one guy that goes forward and attacks them at close range. Let's try... Let's try this guy. Okay, let's start. I'm trying to save points for future rounds. Well, that sucks.
That unit is toast!
Right, I forgot the stormtroopers can't hit anything. They can't hit the Volus. There it is. Thank you.
I foresaw this victory.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it at least once more. So
Contest of minds.
we did actually beat these guys once. The trouble was... Okay, how about this? How about one heavy assault trooper, and then one... See, if I spend all 16 points, then we could do that. Hold on. Actually, that guy was 6, yeah. How about security droid? And we'll start security droid out over here. Let's try that.
Hollow tactics! And it's a corner! Now that's a hollow kill!
Okay, so we won, but I only get to carry 1 point over. Baldy is saying, I hate this game, I can't defeat Grease. I can't defeat this lady, and I really want her color set. So now I have 19 points. I think this is one that I lost at. So the droids, I think, are going to stand back and shoot, and then the other 2 guys are going to run up and use their close attacks. So I feel like the heavy assault troopers are really good against, like, single targets. I don't know who Purge Commando is good against. These guys are, like, they can stand up in a fight, but they don't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Who else do we have? We'd go with a B2 droid. I feel like B2 droid is going to be pretty good. How many points do I have? 19? Let's try 2 B2 droids. And then... Oh, a roller mine would be pretty good. Let's have 1 roller mine up front. And then I have 2 points. Is there anybody else we can put in for 2 points? I put in one of these gorgers. That might draw some fire. If I put in a scout trooper, I feel like he's just going to get blown up by the roller mine. So... yeah, screw it. Let's put a different stormtrooper over here. He's not going to hit anything, but he will draw the enemy fire. Hold on. Can I re-put that guy in? Okay, cancel. Hold on, I just want to move that guy. Remove unit. There we go. I want to put this guy... yeah, how about here? Okay.
Commence!
Innertooth's got to go. Innertooth, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great evening.
Score for Cal!
Okay, this looks like it's going my way. Yes.
Fortune smiles on you.
Innertooth, have a great evening. Thank you very much for the stream earlier. Okay. 2, I think those are like, those are, I think those are these guys, the Raider Grunts. I think. I can't move the camera over there. I can't tell if they're wearing hoods. They might be these guys, the Raider Veterans. So, and then we've got a battle droid back there that... actually, is that a commando droid? Really regret that I can't see over there. Well, the Magna Guard guys seem pretty tough. So let's have a Magna Guard. How many Magna Guards can I have? 2? I have 2 Magna Guards. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. See, if I put down 2 Magna Guards, that droid is going to stand back there and shoot. And their 3 guys are going to kill my 2 guys, I think. If I put in a roller mine... I feel like if I put a roller mine over here, that's going to roll forward and hit that guy. And that leaves me with very few points to do anything useful. Yeah, let's have Raider Grunt over here. Alright, let's start.
Commence! Obliterated!
Okay, we're down to 2 on 2, which is good.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
No, it's not. Yeah.
And it's off the board!
Fortune is a fickle mistress.
Boy, that really makes me feel great about how much difficulty I had with the Magna Guard. Okay. Alright, and that's enough of this for now. I'm going to pre-announce that there may come a time when we're like, we save on Koboh, and I come back here and just like work through that. They don't want to spend a lot of time on stream with it, but I want those colors, darn it. Those were commando droids? Or were you voting for commando droids? Oh, hey, Mosey.
Who taught you to hunt, Mosey?
Oh yeah, I grew up in a large family. My siblings and I competed with one another. For attention, praise, food sometimes. Had to be the strongest to stand out.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, Mama was hardest on me. Always pointing out a mistake, criticizing my techniques.
That must have toughened you up.
It likely did, but I've come to resent it. Probably the reason why I flung myself here.
I barely knew my parents.
Yeah. Well, that ain't always a bad thing now, is it? Watch yourself out there.
You do the same, Mosey.
Okay, so we've traded our data disk. We've talked to everybody here. I don't think there's any rumors. All right, I feel ready to head out.
Make yourself at home.
Zara was voting to use commandos. They deal massive damage. Well, we will take a look at that later. Okay. So, yeah, there's something over here that I want to take a look at. I'm going to head mostly straight ahead. yeah, we're gonna bear this way. Like, this area right here, I would estimate is probably running like 40, 50 frames. Maybe into the high 30s. But, okay. There's no combat here, so it doesn't bother me very much if there's like a little bit of like hitchiness in the traversal. It's... It's when there's a... It's when you can't, like, fight well. Okay. And for all the, like, issues that this game has, just running well in combat isn't really one of them. Okay, so am I allowed to pick this up? No, I have to cut this one. It's super weird the way that works. Bald is asking, is this PS4? This game looks gorgeous. So I'm playing on a I'm playing on a PC. However, this game is available on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. And yes, I agree, it really does look good. When this game released, it was not known for its stability or frame rate, but they've put a lot of time into patching it. I would say that if somebody were to ask, from everything that I've heard, I think the PlayStation 5 version would be the way to go, but somebody who has actually played it would be a better source of information for that. I think... Oh, you guys, there's a combat thing here. All right. Well, one was really tough and one was much easier than that, so... Use your skills to reach the goal. So these are not all just combat then. Okay, let's hit it. Okay, I noticed that it... Oh! So it switches every time you jump, which makes this, not easy to game, but easy to understand. Okay, now I'm just gonna stand here for a second, let that go by. Yeah, just do a little hop there. Shit! Gotta think through it better than that, though. Okay, this is... Wait, I think we're on a... Oh, no, did it set us all the way back? I think it did. Oh, and you can double jump it too. Okay. Actually, it looks like it's any time that you... Like, your feet leave the ground. Okay, so don't jump for a second. Is this where I'm trying to be? Yeah, boy, the first one we found, like, took me a really long time, and the one since then.
All right, that did it.
So Czar's actually saying go with Xbox. Xbox had a fraction of the issues that PC and PS5 did. Yeah, I have not. I've only played this PC version, and I am content with the way that it runs. I'm not, like, super enthusiastic about the way that it runs, but it is very playable, and I'm having a good time with it. If Xbox is the way to go, then I would think, like, roundabout, okay, are these places that I can get to? Because I know I can't go through that. You know what, let's not worry about it for right now. I think we'll probably go ahead with main story, because we did so much exploration here that since I haven't picked up a lot of new abilities, it'll probably be just keep going. Yeah, let's head over here. I think Patikin played on PlayStation 5 and overall had a good experience with it. So, well, let's take a look to see what skills we have. Because now I've got a new lightsaber stance. Okay, here's Crossguard. Greater cleaving swing reduces focus, attack, charge up time. Ooh, I do kind of want to have that. And then what do we have over here? Press Y while airborne to slam into the ground, causing a shockwave. I do like the sound of that. Hold LB and press X to perform a wide sweeping lightsaber attack. Let's go with greater cleaving swing for now. And I will... I don't need to rest. Let's just do fast travel. Oh, Patikin saying no, he played on PC as well. Hello to Patikin. I didn't realize that you were here. So, yeah, I think we can go right over here. It was running really well for me, didn't use any ray tracing. Patine, do you remember, like, what resolution and stuff you played at? I'm playing at 1440p. Like, we could try 4K, but I was like, that really seems like it's just going to be pushing it. So I've been playing on 1440, and the game runs really well anytime that I need it to. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we just go around this way.
We should be getting pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement, though. That's the way through. Let's do it.
Oh, you know what? I bet I came here before and either there wasn't a bird here or I didn't have, like, ride bird technology. Patine saying running DLSS 2. Yeah, it's set to quality. We could try taking that down. This game is remarkably resistant to caring about what your graphical settings are. The only graphical setting that really seems to make a big noticeable difference is, settings are resolution and ray tracing. Zara is saying at launch, PC was corrupting saves, PS5 compatible was completely unplayable, and Xbox had some graphical stuttering. Yeah, the only thing I knew that at launch it was highly troubled, but it came out right in a time that...
Let's keep our distance this time. Let's stop here.
I was thoroughly busy with other stuff. So this is mostly just unlocking the point. There's nothing else for us to do right at the moment. Alright, I'd just like to give everything the once over because... Yeah, no, I don't see anything else over there that I skipped. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. So I should not be trying to look at chat while flying. Let's not do that again. Sorry. Be much more careful this time.
This place is in ruins.
I know, I need that updraft. Come on.
Haxian Brood tracked us down.
Yeah, he did.
Got nothing for you. Work at me.
Hey, BD1!
Just a scratch.
Okay.
Ah! Little help, BD.
I'm aware of my health. I just don't know that there's anything I can do about it. There we go.
Catch me now.
Sorry.
Oh, nicely done. Name's Cage Vander. This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Koboh for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over. Everybody's got rockets except me.
Cage bounties unlocked. So I have a quick question. Cage is Cage like just a different ethnicity of Twi'lek, and some of them have two big tentacles and some of them have like a whole Medusa head, or is she like a different species altogether? Bounties cannot be tracked through the journey screen. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best. Oh, we might take a look at that.
Hey, not bad.
Use
Come
at
on,
Cage's
buddy.
shop.
We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
This is how this guy died. You just want to like put the tip of your boot against his head and tip him into the lava. Baldy's saying that reflecting blaster bolts is so satisfying. It is. So can we talk further, or is this it?
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
Cage's voice actor sounds like she doesn't ever separate her teeth. Just has the jaw clenched the entire time. All right, well, we know what that is. The receptacle.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there! I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
The Jedi saw opportunities in all things, even a harsh world like Koboh. To truly understand the ever-expanding Republic, the Jedi needed to absorb all they could and teach their Padawans the same. Yeah, so this is one of those, like, orb receptacles. Just want to make sure I'm not completely missing something in this room, because if I'm not, then I don't know how to progress past this. Yeah, probably nothing for now. Okay, well that's up. My bird got spooked and left, so I can't glide anywhere from here. This is surely extremely obvious. Actually, yeah, no, it is, because there's a climb wall. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get to it, because it seems a little bit high for me, but it's just a climb wall. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see how this works.
LPD!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so I can't with the roly-polies?
Another.
Damn it. Okay, are we done with roly-polies? I think we are.
StimVD!
Yeah, I like the amount of damage that this that the big guy does. Oh, and by the way, people are saying that that she's not. Hello to Ricardinho. They're called Nautilons, the ones with the Medusa heads. And hello to Jägermeister. We are back on Koboh, but with a good reason. We have new places to go, and we just killed that guy. And there's something up there for us. Okay, that looks a lot like the orb we were trying to get.
Why won't this piece of junk work? Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
As the centuries passed since the Republic abandoned Koboh, so too did the knowledge of its specialized technology. To newcomers, such objects were unknowable. Isn't that like a big thing in the Warhammer universe? Like, they worship... Like they have, like, tech priests and stuff, because, like, the ability to make things, to invent things has, like, been lost, so they don't really know how anything works. They sort of, like, pray to the machine gods, or am I, like, misunderstanding all of this? Also, yeah, I don't think that I can touch this. Yeah, there is something more here. Oops. Yeah, okay, so this is marked as a comeback later. We can't go through the green wall, and that leaves... What does that leave? Over here, I guess.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about. I need to clear my mind.
Yeah, and also get all of my health back.
We're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
Boy, Cal, I wish you had some sort of a flying craft.
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
Okay, so if this had a core in it, then we'd be able to, like, aim it at stuff. Until then, it's just Cal making spooky Nosferatu arms at it. Okay, so he says the power source should be close by. Let me go... Oh, we haven't been in here yet.
Lightsaber detected.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
I will talk with her in just a second. Okay, so this is going to wind itself back around. Otherwise, just shooting that laser beam at nothing. So I want to do something. Can I spin it the other way? Doesn't look like it. No. Any force interaction with this pushes it in the same direction. So I need to do something else here. Okay, that's slightly too high. Can I spin it from here? No. Force powers only work if there's absolutely nothing between you and the thing that you're trying to force. How do you like the cross-guard scenes? Ricardino, I actually really like it. I didn't think I was going to.
Learn to harness Koboh matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
It's actually really satisfying, Ricardino. Jab says more complicated than that. They worship the Omnissiah, who they interpret to be the Emperor.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
A Padawan asks to be excused from training. They do not explain themselves, but the Master displays restraint and allows them to go. Okay, so... I can now remove this. But I can't go anywhere with it because I can't move it through that narrow gap. I can still push around this cube if I wanted to. Alright, let me make sure that I can't interact with this. No. I can probably remove the sphere.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
I don't think this is gonna work. No, okay. So if I could rotate that far enough to touch that, then it would dissolve. I don't know why it doesn't... Oh, maybe the cube was blocking it before? I wasn't really paying attention to that, but let's see what happens if I spin this now. Let's watch it. Okay, it wasn't turning, it was spinning. Sorry, it was sliding. And now it melts. La la la. Oops. And now we can grab that and toss it to the gap. But I have to be there quickly because it'll expire. Alright, so now we have a power core. And I think this is the one that we wanted to put in the one that Cal had said, oh, we can get there. I would love to melt that, but... Oh, hold on. Well, that's anticlimactic. I probably need that there later. Yeah, it looks like there's another one up above it. Okay. It's very satisfying to kill someone. I feel so powerful with it. Yeah, it's... when I first picked it, I was like, okay, guys, just to let you know, like, the big, heavy, slow-swinging styles aren't usually the way that I like to do these games, but, like, third-person action games in general, and lightsaber fighting in particular, but No, it's really fun. Okay, so I want to stick this there. Okay, now I can Nosferatu this. No! Cal! Hold on. Alright, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Now the question is, am I aiming at the purple stuff?
Think we can ride that updraft across?
Okay, we've got a place to go. I'm gonna tell you what. Since I don't see anything else that I should be doing with this right now, I'm gonna go put that orb back into the wall. Okay, hold on. Back into the wall where it doesn't do anything yet, but let's just remember where I put it. Because I bet we're gonna want it here soon. And if that's wrong, hopefully we can just walk in here and get it again. Okay, so now we've got an updraft and a bird. I'm just gonna touch the save button. The dark/golden age of technology was lost in the war against AI, and the age of strife, where all access to the warp was lost for thousands of years. I had no idea about this. I didn't know that there was a fight against AI in Warhammer.
What should I do?
Die. Okay, we've got another bird. Oh, and a scan thing, I think.
Those who ask questions find answers.
A mural across the exterior wall of a meditation chamber reading, "Those who ask questions find answers, and those who combat falsehoods find the truth, and those who see inside themselves will know the path ahead." I'm really impressed by people like Ricardinho and Petit can get like 100% in games like this. Like, they seem so impossibly large. Alright, so that I think will like uncork another vent that we can go to. Well, now, wait. Seriously, did that happen because I reflected it back at him, or did he just baffle the grenade throw and then it just blew up in his claw? Oh, fine. I don't know where to get started. Shit! Get up.
BD, stim here.
some of their red attacks get followed up by, like, headbutts. Or those. Okay, come on, Cal. Don't get sloppy now. Shit. I feel like sometimes their dropkick attack leaves them wide open to like a counter, and then other times they just immediately pop up and do the right, like right there. He didn't do his backhand.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn, and this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
Jab is further saying, Zara is saying that he doesn't have the patience for 100%. Jab is saying they stole it from Doom, the AI, but everyone steals from Doom. It's just one of those books you need to read to really understand science fiction. It's like you need to read Lord of the Rings for fantasy. That's a really good comparison point. Like, when you consider, like, I don't know Dune, but when you consider how much modern fantasy still... No, I don't know. Say nothing. I've been in here for like a minute. I know that I can pull that down. I was looking to see if there's any other way that I can manipulate or interact with it, because we've got vines everywhere that I could melt like that, if only I could... like, do it. But I think that I just pulled that down. Yeah, hold on. And there's the receptacle that we want to put it in. Alright, so I guess we just get started here.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
There's some secrets over there, and some secrets over there, and right there. Guess I don't have the ability to go look at those yet.
Koboh matter. It's overgrown.
Okay, I don't see anything I can do here without jumping down. Well, there's got to be a way out of here, even if I don't see one yet. This is just water. We tried jumping on these tanks to see if we can get up to any place. Wait, was there a... There is. We gave him silly string.
Let's try it out.
BD1 can now spray Koboh matter on surfaces. Spray a path of Koboh matter onto the Koboh tuner beams to burn away obstacles. Oh, we can set it like a fuse then. Okay. Well, I feel like there's a couple things.
Koboh matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
It's Super Mario Sunshine.
Koboh matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorr?
Okay, so... like, I'd really like to melt that stuff to get whatever that is. I feel like I'm not going to be able to spray Koboh matter, like, over that gap. But let's not make a random assumption. Yep, okay, it actually worked. So, hold on. hopefully now if we connect it. What are you talking about? I didn't connect it. Okay, there we go.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Oh, you guys, we only need one more data disk to get the perk upgrade. So, like, yeah, this is a great example. My eyes look at that and say, that gap is there specifically to prevent you from, like, connecting a fuse across it. That's why that uneven terrain exists. It's not just decorative. It actually has, like, a gameplay blocking effect. And no, you can go right past it. That's why I always try stupid crap that doesn't seem like, well, not always. That's why I prefer to try stupid crap that I think is not going to work. Because you never know when you might be surprised. So now there's nothing else left in the room, I hope, because I didn't even know that that was here. This is the upgrade that you needed in that first room you did in the beginning. Well, I'll discover that stuff as, you know, as we go. So now jump up. Yes. So I'm just going to double check that there's nothing else in the room. Yeah, we're good. All right. And because this is behind, like, a shield, I can't, like, pull its core out, which was the first thing that I tried to do. Well, I looked at it and said I probably can't, and then I tried some stupid crap that I didn't think was going to work, and then it didn't. Okay, so we've got a core up there that I can pull out, I think. And we can reconnect it there, because now I've got fuse technology. Okay. Yep. All right. So now we can do this. Jab is saying, in the war against AI did not end technology on its own. It really weakened, but we were coming back. Then the age of strife hit, closing the warp and space travel for something like 3,000 years. It ended civilization because trade stopped. So if you needed something like food for the planet or anything else to keep things running, civilization died. With mankind weakened, all the Xenos were attacking as well. That sounds, Jab, like the setup, and this is not a spoiler, this is literally this is the backstory to Age of Wonder Planetfall, where, like, there was this huge galactic, like, Federation. It's got a name, I just don't remember it. And then there was, like, some sort of, like, a rupture in space that, like, nobody could travel anywhere for, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And the story... Oh, see, I want to touch that. Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Let's connect this to that. But I don't think we have to go all the way across. I feel like all this Koboh matter is going to connect itself. I do not need a hint, BD1. Nope, stop it. I want to look at this.
Together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Come on, Cal, that's nonsense. That would imply that things back in the Old Republic were extremely similar to in the High Republic.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Awesome. Okay, so before the end of the stream, let's try to head back to Z and get that perk upgrade. I will also say here that, like, in the Old Republic, the fact that everything is just, like, exactly the same, like, there's a slightly different thing that's not a TIE fighter, but clearly is, and everybody still has blasters and vibro swords and lightsabers. This does not bother me at all. It really doesn't. If that's what they had to do for Knights of the Old Republic, or any piece of Star Wars, to tell stories that, like, could be cool Star Wars stories, but, you know, didn't interfere with, like, George Lucas's, like, intended timeline, I am 100% comfortable with it. It still is a little funny, though. That for thousands of years, technology did not meaningfully change in any way. Maximum force increased. I don't usually hit the maximum, get depleted on force, but it's nice to have more.
I heard Master Creed talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
I feel like at least one of these characters is Matt Mercer. A Padawan brings some news they've overheard to their master, who dismisses it and chides them for engaging in idle gossip. Okay, so this is a technology known as glass. And also, I can't actually walk up to it? Why is there an invisible wall in front of the glass? Why not just the glass? Look but don't touch. They put their glass behind glass. Hey, should we remove all those invisible walls now that we've installed the glass? Sure thing! Aside from being maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just a holder. I was about to say, aside from being a holder, I don't know what we got there, but maybe it's there so that we can then jump across and then pick it up. As Jägermeister says, no fingerprints allowed in the special glass. Ricardino is saying Old Republic lore is so insanely great. So I don't know anything. Yep, and there's our receptacle. Everything I know about the Old Republic comes from the BioWare video games. That includes the Old Republic along with Knights of. But, oh, by the way, Ricardino, I never asked. So for anybody that doesn't know, Ricardino has switched from Ricardine Need for Speed, where he was playing through all of the Need for Speed games. And he'll be returning to that someday. But recently he's been playing through all the Star Wars games and is now on to Knights of the Old Republic. And I think he's playing on PC, I'm relatively sure. So it's like super high resolution on these like very, very crude character models and textures from back in the Xbox 360 era. And don't get me wrong, it's still a really, really fun game. What I was going to ask you, Ricardino, is when you play Knights of the Old Republic 2, are you going to get the KOTOR Restored mod, which is free and was made...
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
It was made with the help of some original developers from Obsidian. Like there was a whole bunch, for anybody that doesn't know, Knights of the Old Republic 2 was released with a very short turnaround. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can or should be melting with this. It was released it was released very soon after the first, and effectively not done. Just it wasn't finished. And that's not supposition. There were like, when people like got a hold of the PC version, there were like all of these files, like files for levels and dialogue and story points. Like there were all of these like unused files that were left behind on the disc. And so I'm just looking to see where specifically I want to go to. Over the course of multiple years, and then with the help of some original developers from Obsidian, a lot of that content has been stitched back into the game, called like KOTOR 2 Restored, I think is what it's called.
Another chamber over there. Yeah, let's check it out.
And that's why if Ricardino plays the PC version of KOTOR 2, I'm just curious if he's gonna play with that content. All right, so I think if we just go straight across, we'll get the lift that we need. We're gonna pick up this updraft as well. There we go. Because, yeah, oh, hi, everybody.
You can't stop us all. Our victory cannot be stopped. Only a bit. You can move. Going over.
Oh, that was a little much. I don't know my own strength. Ricardo has installed a wide res mod so we can play and record in 1080p. I'm not so good with mods installing stuff. That was a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll try it with KOTOR 2. Yeah, what I was about to say is that there are not many games and many mods that I would recommend for like a first-time experience. It's a short list. I have, and by the way, I should note, I have never played KOTOR 2 Restored or Remastered, whatever it's called, the one that has like all of the stuff restored. I would say it's worth trying to get installed. And by the way, I didn't have the negative reaction that a lot of people did to KOTOR 2. I actually really liked it. I played it around the same time as my friend HW, and we would like talk about the different decisions that we made and like how it affected the storyline, the relationship with the companions. It's a very ambitious game, but that ambition was not realized. And now with the KOTOR 2 Restored mod, as far as I know, like it is the closest that you can ever get to what that game was supposed to be. So I would recommend attempting it with that mod.
I begin to worry for this project.
It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
Though bound to Koboh by purpose, the Jedi nevertheless begin to harbor misgivings about the ways in which their mission is proceeding. Alright, now we've got this whole deal here. And we've got a receptacle. Maybe we can spooky hands it, just like Fox said. Oh god, what is this? I wasn't even distracted.
That can't be.
Oh my god! Cal! There is such a thing as like, it's a little bit much. It's direct crotch shot. Okay. Deep breaths. Sorry, that was distracting. Murdered and castrated in that order.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalorr could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalorr was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
I just need a different orb in there to power the door. Okay, I got it. Wait, do I? I don't have another orb. So, sorry, let me talk it through. If I remove this orb, the door closes. I can't slide the door through the gap. I'm assuming that if I had an orb on the other side, that it would keep the door open so that I could remove this one. I don't actually know that. This orb is not shooting anything, so I can't shoot, like, Koboh matter onto stuff. Unless you can gum up the works, but I kind of don't feel like that's how it works. Like, I don't think this is a thing, but let's try it. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. You know, you block it up and then it can't close. Also, yeah, no, we've got another problem. I can't slide one through that gap, so we have to open this door up. I can't do it from in here, so let's head outside and see what we can find. Did I say aloud that Ricardo said that he'll play Unbound when he gets back home? By the way, Ricardo, how long do you have? How long are you gonna be able to stay in the Canary Islands? All I knew was from like, wasn't it from like the end of October, beginning November? But I never knew how long it lasted from there. It's possible that we have to, like, aim that ray over here. I do feel like it would reach. Let's try. Like, we melt that door with that ray that we already have. Okay, so basically if we aim directly at the waterfall, now that we know that it's there. Surely the water doesn't stop it. Well, I'm going to leave it there, and I want to go see. I want to go see with my own eyes that the water is stopping this energy ray. Well, let me just make sure. Yeah, that's right where it should be. Wait, is there something here? There's like enemies there. Hold on. Oh, no. I still can't do anything with that, though.
Time to go.
Well, what kind of happy horse shit is that? Okay, so we can't melt it from across the way. I want to know why there's, like, dudes down there. I'm just not sure if I want to... You know what? Let's just go see. The worst that'll happen is that I'll soft lock the game. Wait, I'm not sure that I can go down there. Let's circle around. Let me see if I can, like, get lower. Oh, hold on. This may not work. Oh, I'm out of blaster juice. Okay, this is probably just actually an emergency... Oh, no? See, there was something here.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z. Moving out.
I was about to say, maybe this is just like if you really screw up bad, this is your, like, you can get out of here.
Let's catch that updraft. Toss it here.
Oh, wait. I missed whatever it said. In the wake of Koboh's tragedy, something, something, something. Come down here first, take a quick look around. If the side effect of doing this is that I stop by a meditation point, I'm good with that, because I'm a little bit low on healing.
I need to focus.
Ricardo, you stay until the end of March, and I will enjoy every single moment here. I love this island so much. I think that wringing every last moment out of it is a great plan.
Let's go.
Okay, so I can go up. Is there any reason for me to want to go up? Oh, hold on. This is showing as green now. I don't want to wander away from here, but if I can get more stuff while I just happen to be standing right here. By the way, if anybody is like catching up on this story already in progress, Ricardinho is in the Canary Islands for his... Is it your university internship, or is this post-university now? Alright, stabbing this guy in the back seemed pretty good last time. Okay, I came in here. So now what I can do, if I turn the ray back on, yeah, and then what we do is we BD1. So hold on, I think I need to get things set up first. I know what to do, I think, but because the BD1 spray does wear off, I think we have to, like, get this where it should be. And then we're going to spray it down. And now, hold on, if we go...
Let's get this data disk
All
back
right.
to Z.
Jab is asking Ricardino if he's been to any of the other islands. Ricardino is saying that he's been to Tenerife? Lanzarote? I'm so sorry, I'm way off in these pronunciations. And Fuerteventura as well. And, like, oh gosh. The guy that you did the you guys know what I'm talking about. The charity drive. I do not remember his name right now, but you said that he is nearby. No, that wasn't it. Hold on, that wasn't it. Well, I was just wondering if he is also enjoying his stay at the island. I'm literally looking at it, and yet I don't see anything else. I'm super zoomed out. I don't know. This is telling me there's something here. Okay, if not for this map, I would swear to God that I'm done. It's not down here, is it? This doesn't look like it's anything. I almost feel like the map is bugged out. Like, what on earth else would it be telling me is here? I'm gonna leave, because I don't see anything else here, and I don't know what it's talking about. We melted the only thing, the only, like, lacing that was over here. Patikin says, you guys are weird. Jab is saying it must really suck missing Germany in the winter and having to be in the Canary Islands. Ricardo is saying, yeah, for real, it's so bad to have sun every day in 20-degree weather. 20 degrees Celsius. Patikin saying, you guys are weird. I'll take the sun every day. The cold can get the hell out. Yeah, Patikin, I think there's some irony to what they're saying. Boy, that's weird. Can I ask Ricardino and Patikin, like I don't usually want to, like, get a bunch of spoilers, but is this... Wait, hold on. Nope, we can't go up there. I'm just wondering if this is bugged, because I don't see anything that resembles an open path or a path at all. If I'm just missing it or otherwise, I mean, the map is telling me there's something here that I can do, which makes me concerned that I'm not doing it. Because the other thing, you guys, is that I might want to pull the orb out and then, like, also aim at the waterfall. Maybe 2 beams can get done what 1 cannot. I don't see anything else to do here. I really don't. I'm gonna walk away from this, and if I have to put it back later, then so be it. Oops. I usually try to be very careful about looking at a thing in a game and saying, oh, it must be bugged, just because I don't get it yet. But that seems particularly odd. All right, so we're gonna put that there. And now let's aim these guys together. Ooh. No, hold on. There we go. Ooh. Does this count? Seems super weird. Okay. Well, now I think I go back over there. This is gonna haunt my dreams, man. Wake up and, oh my god, the green path! I don't know. Ricardo, you're saying this is the way and you can access it. Okay. Let me go take a look. Because I'm telling you guys, I don't see anything. Well, actually, I think Ricardo, you're saying that this might be the way. I don't have a box to stand on that I know of. Wait, is this a way? That looks like it goes to heaven, not like a place. It's just because of the break in the path. I'm going to say that that's not the way. This, on the other hand, this looks highly climbable. Or it looks jumpable. If only I had something to stand on. Because otherwise it's too high. Okay, I don't want to go down there. We've already got one guy that goes into lava. Oh! Hold on. Can I... Well, game, you can't show me that and then not have me not go get it.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Okay, I was gonna ask, did anybody see what I actually got? Also, who is putting data disks on the side of just sheer cliffs? Okay, yeah, I don't need to, like... Boy, this is... Let me just make sure that I can't just climb this. No. So, here's our list of things that are not. There's no runnable walls. There's no jumpable walls. There's no box to jump up on top of, except on the other side of this wall there's a big box. But I can't get that box across here. I can't pick up the box, right? No. Whoops. Hold on. Now I'm confusing my force pull and push. Pull, 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 push. Because that gets me up here, where I've never been before. I can put the orb up there. Having the orb up there isn't immediately helpful to me. Actually, it's not even in this room anymore. We can push that. That puts the ray over here. Who cares? Maybe it's just like the brightness settings here. I just don't see anything in here at all. That is not a runnable wall. I can't pick up the box here and like drag it over to this side. Maybe I just didn't spray it enough down with enough BD juice. Let's go get the orb again. Referring to the green thing on the holo map. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the right place for that. As soon as it's confirmed for me that I'm not just like completely wasting my time, I will spend the time necessary to figure it out. I do very much appreciate the confirmation that it's not... Oops. Okay, so now we have a ray. We slide it over here. I swear to God, that did absolutely nothing. I am borderline, like, I don't care about unlocking every single last thing in the game, but when I'm looking at something with both eyes and I literally don't even see anything that should be possible here. And nothing here changes when I, like, turn that, right? No. It's not that, like, hold on. This part up here at all, does that matter? I absolutely don't see it. Are there any skills that Cal has that I'm not thinking of? We have force pull, we have force push. Things glow when you can do that. We just got the Koboh matter thing. That's not helping. I can't double jump at it. I can throw a lightsaber at it. Oops. Maybe I can throw a lightsaber at it. Okay, what's the throw lightsaber button? Apparently I've forgotten it. I mean, that looks pretty badass, but there we go. Okay, so yeah, throwing lightsaber is not the thing. I can slow down time. That's not very helpful. I'm completely stumped. Return to the place where you first flew into. There's a box on top of that you need to solve the puzzle. I'm not even mad about the spoiler, because I was about to ask for it. I'm like thank you to PC57458. Wait. Now I feel like I'm just, hold on. What box? Return to the place where you first flew into. There's a box on top of that. Is there? I feel like this is where I entered this whole situation. I'm gonna go back further. I do not know how a box from here would ever come into play, but... Ah, crud. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just can't figure out when they do their backhand. Wow, he punched right through my guard and then I couldn't dodge. Now I'm gonna die. So, if you get committed to a swing on this thing, you better be sure that you can commit. Like, you have enough time to see it through. Okay, with the backhand. I was gonna say, who else is left? So I have come back. Most there. There's another thing over there. Oh, there's a chest over there. It was worth coming back just for that. So yeah, I think if we just bend a hook over the vents. Maybe not, actually. Okay, there's no bird up here. Now I'm hooked onto that, thing. Okay, if I take that bird over that vent, I might have to hook a ride on that other vent there, but that might work. How do I get back there? Or shoot, just take this bird. Yeah, why go all the way back? This might work. Oh, maybe I don't need any vents at all. This will be fine. Rah! Yeah! Those slugs live on that little pillar of land with nothing going on in their lives, but by God, if a Jedi ever tries to grapple up there... You boys! We got him! Okay, up, up! Cal! I'm gonna die, so I need to heal.
Stem, bud.
Okay, we can do this. We can get this chest. I need a less slow lightsaber. Are we all dead?
I really need a stem.
Okay. What do you think is in here? Some sort of a mullet.
Buddy.
Oh,
Very good, buddy.
nice! I wanted all the harmony pieces. Okay, just very quickly. This is the sort of like heavily grassed surface that I might not notice. Comerite or whatever it's called on. Pyrite? No, whatever it's called. So, okay, timeout. I have been over here. That's an orb coupler. I don't have that. And then there's a different orb up there. I kind of want to go forward again. But right now, I need some... I need some meditation time. Okay, this is not accessible to me. That is not a rope. Right? That's not a rope. That's just a vine. I'm going to say that I cannot swing on that. Unless I can. Given that I've already traversed this area, it's concerning that now I feel very lost about how to go forward. Right! I made the same mistake last time. This is a climbable wall. Hello to Samler's like me. He was like, man, screw you. Yeah, he waited his whole life for that. No, you guys, seriously, someday someone's gonna try to come onto this pillar over the lava, and we have to be here. We have to hold station over this. You'll see, you'll see. All right, let's go forward. If nothing else, going back helped me to find a lightsaber switch that I wanted. Ricardino, thank you very much for the clip. And I'm currently saving up. I want a second point, and I'll tell you guys right now, the next point will probably go into like better healing.
All set.
Okay. Let me get up here. hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we couldn't hit that other purple thing from here, but no, one of the other vents is in the way. Oh, hi. Oh, and now that goop is back. Well, I mean, I know how to melt it, though. I wasn't expecting that to respawn as well. So, PC was saying, I meant that you would return to the place where you spoke to Cal against the backdrop of Centauri Cree. Oh, I can't put that together. I'm going to walk away from this for now, because I know that Ricardini says that I can, but maybe with fresh eyes I'll be able to figure this out. Man, you can see something back there. There's like a beam of light. Okay, let's walk away from this. I've got a different problem, which is getting past that waterfall barrier. Oh, and on that note, and there's nothing back there, right? I don't think so. No, I feel like we're at the edge of the world. I don't know that this is necessary, but I'm flummoxed by the fact that I can't get past the waterfall yet. Alright. I'm actually going to aim this even a little bit higher, and then we'll move the other one to match. So let's put it, like, right there.
Should we shoot him? I wish you'd come over.
Alright, I'm going to put these dots right on top of each other, as though... This really doesn't feel like intended behavior. Okay, just a little bit. There. B. Okay, now, while this fails to have any impact at all, at least we can say that we tried it. Ricardino got it on his third visit here. All right. Well, at least I don't feel bad about feeling so... No! Okay, I'm gonna catch both vents this time. We need more altitude. It could be one of those things where, like, as I adventure in other areas of the game, like, whatever I need to see there will become more apparent.
Only the weak.
I don't know why I tried to block that.
Hey, BD. Time to move. You can look pretty swift. Nice try.
Okay, so let's resume trying to think about this. We've come up here, we focus 2 beams on the waterfall, it doesn't go in. This says to me that that area has to be open from the inside. There's no other way. We've got this. which could be opened if we could shine a beam on it. Oh, god damn it to hell. No, okay, I was about to say, am I supposed to go over here and, like, shine a beam into this chamber and then draw a fuse to it? Probably not. Like, what's the actually earliest point that it could be? Oh, you know what? I think that would actually reach. I think that'd reach. And the collectible in there is like a force upgrade or like a skill point. So it's absolutely worth doing.
Let's go, BD.
I really did think it was possible that if you focused 2 beams onto the waterfall, it'd be enough. Okay, so let's aim it, I think, right there? Right there, I think. Let me try to get another view on it. We'll use BD's binoculars. Oh, no, look, it's not in a good place. Where is it? Yeah, I think we need it over, like, just a micron. Like, just slightly to the left. I don't think it's impacting on the correct wall. Ugh. How about right... Derp. Are you serious? Come on. Can I just use the mouse? No. I try to use the mouse for a little bit more fine control. How about right there? Is that good? I actually, honest to God, can't tell. It doesn't look like it's impacting where I need it to. It looks like it's terminating too early somehow. So how about right there? If that doesn't do it, I don't know what can do it. PC is saying, come back, there's a box upstairs somewhere that you need. All right, well, we'll find it eventually. I think for now, my brain needs a reset. I appreciate the desire to help.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. I feel like it could have been over a little bit, but that's fine. So now let's see if we can get from here or so. Are you serious? Okay, so this is Koboh matter resistant runes. All of that was for nothing. I really thought that we could, like, loop it around the edge of the room and get there, but we actually can't. Nope. Nope. As soon as it goes onto this surface, it stops existing. Okay, well, that wasn't the way.
Time. Blood. Won't miss again. We will be heroes.
Am I supposed... This is a rhetorical question. Am I supposed to shine that beam through these bars onto the wall inside? Because otherwise, why are there bars here? This didn't have to be bars. This could have been glass or any other thing. And that closes the door. That opens the door. We go in here. We can't get back out. There is a crack in the wall. If I were to shine the beam in here, it would impact probably about there or so, and then I could draw a line. Well, hold on. Let's check to see if I could draw a line. Okay. And then get there. Okay, let's go back and let's see if I can position the beam to the bars. Crow says, I was an adventurer like you until I took a lightsaber to the knee, to the legs. I do not remember the accent of the... Actually, it was multiple adventures, wasn't it, in Skyrim? The arrow to the knee, folks? Whoops, whoa, okay, that's fine. Cal, relax. Okay, through the bars. This honestly looks like it's just impacting on the bars. There are any game development companies out there that would like a consultant on all the ways in which you don't solve a puzzle?
Thanks for the help.
That's right, just on the bars. Okay, so it doesn't mean anything that those are bars. At least not to me, at least not yet. Okay, so, PC said something about there being a box up there. I surely did not see it. Yeah, I would have preferred a little bit more time to work on this just because I was trying some less orthodox fixes, but also I spent a lot of time not solving this one, so if that's the greatest... You know, if the cost was... Oh, Cal. Yeah, no, it's a very impressive gun. Yeah, I am the master of not looking slightly up. I'm basically an Assassin's Creed guard. Okay, so this... I literally don't know what this gets me. Oh, hold on.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Okay, well, it's fine. So... Well, the good news is that's just another piece of the puzzle, because being up higher... Oh, maybe we can block the door with this. I'm not sure that this is correct. That is in the way of that door. Aha! Now we can put this here. And now we have a ray. Can I turn this one? No, but what we should be able to do... So if I can draw anything, it would have to go up and around, but let's try it. Nope, no, it's Koboh resistant walls. They did their glyphs onto Teflon, apparently. Oh, you know what we could do? We could shine it onto the box, but wait, how does that help me? Oh, wait, maybe... Ooh, this is a weird idea. What if we... Hold on, can you spray into the box? You can. Okay, hold on. So what if we light it up, and then... Okay, so stop it. Can we push the flaming... Does that work? I feel like I got every surface except the one that was on fire. Hold on, I want to do over on that, because I feel like this might work. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Hold on, I'm going to start actually on the other side, and we're just going to get this all Koboh mattery. Okay, now... Stop it. Oh my god. So here's the trouble with this plan. I'm losing too much time futzing with the controls. So let me try it one more time. I'm just gonna wait for it to evaporate. Okay. Now it's just down to stop being in Koboh mode, right? Yes, okay. Yeah! Okay, and now I can get this out like that. So yeah, it was the cube that I was missing. When will I learn to look up? Okay, so there's one more thing to melt here. Zara's saying, oh, this puzzle. Yeah, it was, this was a good puzzle. It worked me real
top now.
It worked me real hard, with a lot of time being spent on false starts. And I will say this, I might have had some bad ideas. I feel like I also had some pretty good ideas. Like using 2 rays to penetrate. Because here was the thing. If you focus 1 ray on it, see how it looks like it actually opens up like a little bit of a hole? So I thought, oh, maybe if we focus a 2nd ray on that, it would widen the hole and then it would work or something. So, yeah, I might have had not working ideas, but I don't feel like I didn't have the worst ideas. Is there anything else up here? Well, we've still got that, don't we? And now I have a way to do it. Yeah, all I have to do is, like, shine the thing through the wall again. That's one of the reasons why I really like streaming, like all the failures, because although it'll probably never happen, what if one of the game developers came in and they watched that whole problem-solving process and like, wow, we never thought anybody would try that. We thought it was like really obvious. And who knows, maybe it'll give game developers ideas on other ways to do puzzles like this. Oh yeah, you know what? Shining 2 rays on that would have been a good solution for that. Or, alternatively, that's a really stupid solution that we don't want anybody to try, so let's put more stuff in the way of the waterfall. PC is saying that they are Russian, doesn't understand English at all. Wow! Because I wouldn't have known that you had any difficulty with English. I would say that your communication was excellent.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
The rigors of daily training exact a toll on a Padawan, who seek for themselves islands of peace and leisure away from their master's watchful eyes. Also, Crow is saying, Angel the Sludge Master. I think all of the time of a completely non-spoilery moment in The Last of Us when Ellie says that she's the motherfucking brick master. I love that line so much. I don't know why that one sticks with me, but when she's just like, I'm the motherfucking brick master. I really like it. So there's nothing else up here that I see. Wait, why can I climb up here? We came down here, we found the Sense Echo. Why is there a thing up here if there's no place to go? That's the sort of thing that makes me think it could just be like a little extra space where they had like, I don't know, supplies for their trysts or whatever. Oh, it was actually a loft. Look, they had like a pillow. Yeah, I don't see anything else up here. Okay, I'm gonna say that we're done. And another one regarding dinosaurs. Yep. Yeah, Ashley Johnson is, he's a great voice actor. Okay, so now we can go all the way across. Boy, someday I'm gonna figure those out. All right. Cal, he doesn't double jump off the bird for some reason, and I always think that he can. So, sorry, I'm just trying to chart a flight path here. Here's what we'll do. We'll start on the left, and we'll circle around to the pillar to the right. We'll go counterclockwise. Why do I lose altitude so quickly? Okay, well, I can come up here. I don't feel like I've been here.
There you are.
Oh. Be dead! God damn it! He dug away. Yeah, aren't you supposed to, like, not use force powers on those guys? I'm gonna say that I'd rather talk to this dude anyway.
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful reeffish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lover. Sometimes I forget you're only half-cooked around the gills. The reeffish has attracted less kindly fishes, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet. Got her safely away. Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky. She paraded the reeffish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight pairing in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, all right, that's enough. So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wed?
Let's hear it.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her klaxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of lawful types swam out to the stars and hailed us. What be the meaning of this? Growled our captain. We're simple fisher folk. Your transponder codes tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Aye, you've rightful quarters, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewered them like a quailfish on a spit. No, you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... blubbered you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
Scuba spent many years adventuring and hunting rare fish with the crew of the grapnel and was promoted to first mate. That's the ship that he left his homeworld on, if I remember his stories correctly. And hello to Clay! Clay, I have very much been enjoying your Alien Isolation streams. Have I asked you what difficulty you're playing on? I played Alien Isolation on hard because that was the recommended. So there's a thing down here as well. That was the recommended difficulty by the developers, and felt like I had a challenging time with it, for sure. But I've enjoyed your streams of it, and you seem to be having a good time with it as well. That's our first swim in the game, by the way. I honestly had started to think that there wouldn't be any swimming. Patikan or Samalander, if anybody's around, could we do a shout out for both Harmonious Crow and Hey Call Me Clay? As well as for one for each of you, if possible. Okay. We've been to all of the pillars. Right. So now all I have to do is get the hell up there. These vents honestly don't seem to reach high enough. Okay, again, it's... I'm not understanding the path that takes me with the altitude that I'm... There we go! Ta-da! Boy, it was a long journey. We got here. And now we'll be able to fast travel here anytime we want, I think. Yeah, let's rest.
Let's search inside.
What is it that expects me?
So somebody's talking there. I just want to note that I'm very close to the end of the time that I have for this episode. I'd like to continue searching around a little bit. But if this turns into like a very large... I feel like we're close to like the next plot point, and I sort of wanted to do that. However, if it turns into a big puzzle section, then I may not have the time to. I do see where to go, by the way. I'm just looking for stuff like this. Oh, and by the way, PC said that he doesn't necessarily understand. They don't necessarily understand English, but they just really like Star Wars and they're Star Wars fans. Like, yeah, as Crow said, I hear you. It's a fun universe. The settlement structure served as a central point for the Jedi in Koboh. Its spires deliberately calling back to the distinctive towers of the Jedi Temple in Coruscant. And this is as far as we go over here. Yeah, Clay had asked Mia, and said, like, no judgment at all. Oh. Well, this is going to be a fight. He had said, like, no judgment, but why do you stream VR? And when she answered, I don't think that she knew that, like, Clay also streams, like, a ton of VR stuff, and said, I like to share these experiences with people and let them see how cool it was. And I feel like that's the same way, the same reason that Clay does it. It certainly exposes me to a whole bunch of games that I wouldn't otherwise be able to see very easily.
I've been dying to meet you. Not so fast.
Shit. Yeah, see there, I saw him go in for another, like, unblockable, but I couldn't do anything about it because I was already committed to my own swipe. Okay, I can't figure out what you're doing. What? Either his lightsaber is broken or he's trying to some heretofore unknown process of just turning his lightsaber off randomly. Oh, he got me that time. Shit! I need to learn that he has a second hit on that. It's a good hit.
I shall ascend. I shall ascend. I shall ascend. Trickery.
Another raider with a lightsaber. Dagon must be sending them out for something.
Bedlam Raider Lieutenant Doubleblade. This lieutenant is a skilled duelist. Watch out for parries and counterattacks. The double-bladed staff can easily deflect projectiles, so close quarters combat is ideal. I don't know. He took a couple real shots from the blaster, I'll say that. I didn't use it at first because that's a very defensive saber stance, but no, I landed some hits on him. Ravis saw fit to reward the finest and most loyal of Bedlam Raider warriors with their very own lightsabers. Totems that Gendai had taken from Jedi Quarry in ages past. This lieutenant, armed with a double-bladed saber, also employs a wrist-mounted grappling hook to both traverse the battlefield and attack opponents.
We're following the same trail.
Clay said, "Oh, who else did I say spent streamed VR? More than Mia has a regular stream on Saturdays, and you would stop by one day to sort of like ask her about it. And yeah, you two both have a similar taste in VR games."
Excellent.
I feel like I can keep going. Yeah, More Than Mia has an HTC Vive and has recently finished up playing Gnomes and Goblins, and then she returned to... Oh gosh, what's it called? Not Hubris. I don't remember what the next game is that she's playing. Although some structures were spared total annihilation, nothing survived intact. Strewn debris and overgrown nature speak to a world first devastated, then abandoned. Alright, I'm just ears open for ambushes.
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now.
Wait!
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying it. I think this could be our answer. Let's bring...
Hold on, I want to hear what he says. 2 Jedi destroyed devices. Dagon Gera arrives. Too late to stop them. In a fit of rage and revenge, Dagon kills both Jedi in cold blood. So he was an asshole before he went into the Bacta tank, basically.
Back to Master Cordova.
Okay, that would replay the scene. And this will let us go forward.
A little help? Perfect, buddy.
Interesting. Clay found Mia specifically because he was searching for Hubris streamers. Clay, that's amazing. Mia's a very, very good friend of mine in real life, and also hangs out and watches App, and knows Kay and Harmonious Crow. Like, it's amazing that you found her via like an altogether different vector. Zara is saying, fun fact, turning off your lightsaber to get through your opponent's guard was seen as so dishonorable that not even the Sith would employ the technique. Really? So Sith will subjugate wide swaths of people and massacre their own masters to become the master, but turning off your lightsaber, that's below the belt? Like, I believe you, but interesting source of honor there.
I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Theses of Yaddle, a tome by Jedi Master Yaddle detailing little-known Jedi arts. Unfortunately, her notes are both incomplete and perhaps deliberately vague. Yaddle. Okay. I do see the LT. I'm just looking around down here first. Yeah, for stuff like that.
Hold them back! Look out!
I can't!
When struck by calamity, the evacuation of Koboh began swiftly. Some, however, thought first to defend their work. Despite their efforts, such attempts were ultimately futile.
That window leads back outside. We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Okay, well, there's something up there. And let's certainly get this. Now I just have in my head that, like, during some sort of a battle, this one Sith switches off his lightsaber to get past his opponent's guard, and all the others just like, whoa, dude, come on. Poor form there. Get back to butchering these innocents. Marksmanship. So I'm gonna guess, can we look at it? Even if I can't change it? That's customization. Perks. I'm guessing that it's for the blaster damage. Yeah. Blaster shots do more damage. Well, like, that's one of the reasons that I want the perk upgrade, because then we can, like, we can have 3... We could have 2 and 2. Yeah, we could have 2 and 2, or like 3 and 1. Like, it's a much more customizable setup. So I'm just gonna look here. Yeah, that's everything for here. Okay, now when I take you, where are we going? We've already talked to Scuva. Have I gone over there? No, we haven't.
Thanks for the assist.
I think I saw something out here as well. It might have just been a grapple point. Yep, grapple point. Anything else? Anything else? No. Also, Clay, Harmonious Crow, Jab. I hope you all have had a nice Thursday. We're going to have Monday off, which I'm really, really looking forward to. It's one of those surprise days off that I tend to forget is like in January, and then I'm always delighted about. Okay, so that looks permanently immovable. And in order to do anything over here, I have to melt those. Yep, it's telling me that I can do it. So we could probably draw a line along the ground. Yeah, that's what it would have to be. Okay. We're off to a good start. Is there any reason for there to be a grapple point there? Is this just to get you halfway across, I guess? Yeah, no, we're good. Clay also forgot that he had Monday off until today. Yeah, it's... Oh, is this my friend now? I can mount? Almost certainly, but let's just look around a little bit on human foot rather than feathery tauntaun foot. Really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Yeah, I usually come back from, like, you know, Christmas and then New Year's, and it's like, well, I guess all that time off is over, back to work. And then it's like surprise, no, there's another day off.
Need to center myself.
Yes, we have to center ourselves, and I am going to... Let me take a quick look to see what the saber skills are. Blaster would be, if he, you know, reduces time to fully load a blaster shot, improve clip. Like, it's cool. You know, I like the blaster thing. The press Y while airborne to slam seems like a lot of fun. Sundering swipe. Yeah, we could do that. Reaching cleave. However, I think it's been a while, and I think that the difficulty is going to continue to ramp up. Ooh, this is a tough one. Do we want maximum life or more life when using a stim canister? I'm going to go with this one, because I've got 6 stim canisters, so I think overall that's going to be a good amount of extra life. What's happening on Monday, or did you mean for New Year's Day? Yeah, Monday is Martin Luther King... Is it Martin Luther King Jr. Day? Is that right? It's Martin Luther King's birthday. I always forget. I always just want to double check that I'm saying it correctly, Martin Luther King Jr., and I'm 99% sure. But then some of those things you're like, well, this is the correct thing, and then you find out, no, you got it confused at some point in your life and nobody ever corrected it. I am again acknowledging... So, hold on. Can I go up here? This doesn't look climbable, but... No. But... Okay, we got that. Zara saying we get that off at the warehouse, but have to check work vets. But have to work Veterans Day. Okay. When you said vets at first, it was like, I thought like veterinarian. Okay. It's fine. Don't understand why her grenades don't affect her. It's fine. Okay, she's kicking the shit out of me. Wow! I don't think we were very far from a respawn. She has me absolutely dialed in. Oh my god! While we're waiting to respawn again, Czar, if I remember correctly, wasn't there some news about you possibly being able to go back to your There was another job that you were looking at, and I want to say that it was going to happen sometime in the new year. I was just curious if there was any update on that. Let me look at stances, honestly, because I feel like this might be a chance to switch it up. I am usually the most comfortable. If I'm going to have trouble with something, this is going to be my go-to set of saber skills. So let's see if we get anything different here. I have no idea where she went. Like, none at all. Okay, so she has a couple charge-up attacks that, like, fire at different, like there's a different length of time, and I haven't figured out the second one a little bit. That's the one. Okay, so what I'm learning is that it's when she does it with both pistols, that's the one that has the longer spool up. I don't know if that information helps me, but I know what to look for. Nope.
I need one.
I would really like her to not be on that cliffside.
Wait for the bruise. How that works.
Okay, good one. Jeez.
Another bounty puck. We should show this to Cage.
I fought Jedi that weren't as hard as she was. Angel cleanly beats the boss with little perceived effort. Also, Angel gets completely bodied by a mook twice in a row 15 minutes later. Yeah, no, my favorite part was when she was just standing up here and I was trying to hit her with my lightsaber, and she was just unloading both pistols directly in my face. Yeah, no, the element that always gives me pause is it feels like everybody always just says Martin Luther King, and then also when like the civil rights leader is Martin Luther King Jr., it always makes me remember how little that at least I personally know about Martin Luther King Sr. Like, I don't know anything about the man's life. I know all about his, well, not all about, obviously, but like, you hear all about his son, but not Martin Luther King Sr. Not to me anyway. I'm gonna rest because I want my health back, and I don't think that bounty hunter is going to respawn. Czar is reaching out to his old boss on Monday to touch base and get more details. I hope it goes well. I think I have read some stuff like what he was also a minister, wasn't he? You know, I'm gonna get in trouble by half remembering things from. Oh, hold on. I want to fight those stormtroopers. I need to feel good about myself. And I may not. This may not work out the way that I want.
Our chances of survival. Enemy spotted! Someone else take him down! I hope to win this! Turn it, Jedi! We can do it! I needed that!
Need a stim!
We better end
Wow.
this fast!
Okay. Was there anything in the Sith code about not using shields? That seems pretty dishonorable to me right at this exact instant. Oh, look.
Target spotted! We'll beat you! Dodging!
Is that going to come back?
Move up! That's not possible!
Has anyone else previously seen the lightsaber just go off into a direction and just choose not to come back? Okay, those are all mounts. Feel okay about those. We've done all that. There is something up here, but again, I feel like I can't get there until I can get through that red door. And then otherwise, yeah, we're headed back to town. Ricardo is saying, yeah, go pick up the lightsaber yourself. Czar is saying they were seen as a sign of weakness, but not one really worried about. Oh, the shields? I know that in Bloodborne they have some snark about shields. favoring a more passive style of combat and so forth. Really tried to parry that. There's a thing that the enemies do where like you're like dragging them towards you and then they suddenly do a lunge, and I feel relatively consistent about being able to parry that, and that time I clearly did not. All right, so yeah, we're gonna head around this way. I feel okay about not being mounted right now. Man did not even realize that I was here.
Hey, buddy.
My weapons are also operational.
Irrelevant. You should not be here. Damage within acceptable parameters.
Stop messing around.
Numbers produced.
See? That's how it's done. I can win too.
Okay, we're almost back to town. You were saying you try using a heavier saber. I feel like there's a pun there that I'm missing out on. Zara's saying as soon as I finish Spuddy 2, he's starting Bloodborne. I am very, very bad at Bloodborne.
Hold the line.
I actually did an audition stream of it once. More of an exhibition stream because I knew going into it that it wasn't really going to be my thing, but I wanted to like really engage with it and do an episode and try to learn what I could. Bounties available. Ask Cage for tips on where to find her current bounties. Bring bounty pucks from successful hunts back to Cage for unique rewards. All right, so I would like to try two things. Number one, we have at least 3 pucks, I think. I would like to see what, if anything... Oh, and I want to get that perk upgrade. Oh, when the lightsabers fly too far? Oh, because it's a lightsaber, I need a heavy saber. I get it. I follow. Okay, yes, let's rest. I don't have any points. Let's go upstairs and we'll check out our pucks. We'll check out our perks.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Do you ever miss the glory days, Cal? The cut and thrust, the rough and tumble.
That sounds like every day. Not that it's glorious.
Well, I certainly had some glorious years. I'm sure I never told you about the incident over at Munilinst.
Don't think you did.
I was personally escorting a shipment of, let's call it a sensitive luxury product. Unfortunately, we were accosted by a customs longship. The fence had failed to update our transponder codes and our vessel was marked. Well, push comes to shove, and we were boarded. I've got 3 customs officers waving blasters under my nose, so what do? I throw on the waterworks. Oh, Cal, you cannot imagine. I'm swearing up and down about everything from past marriages to lower back pain. Almost work, too. But one pesky officer decided to kick open a shipping container full of the slightly incriminating powder.
Guess the jig was up.
Cal, you're looking at a professional. I told them that they were looking at the ashes of 1,000 ritually cremated Sereno war heroes. And by the stars, they bought it. The inspectors actually bought it. That, Cal, is why I'm here instead of rotting in a Munilinced work camp.
Oh, here she is.
Be quick about it, eh? I should keep this for myself.
Whoa, hold on. These seem like... Okay, these are straight up weapon parts. But up here, these seem like custom takedowns. To slice and control. Oh, so this is similar to like turning like
negotiating tactic.
Stormtroops or whatever to your side. You can also
drooling over there.
Slice the droids. And when I first saw slice, I thought it was like cut them down, like give you a new finisher move. But then up here we've got an upgrade to Cal's charge shot and blaster stance. Charge shots now hit nearby enemies around the target. That seems extremely good. Oh, and apparently I only have 2 bounty pucks. I really thought that I had 3. Fire a specially loaded round that will bounce off any surface it hits. Hold and release Y to fire this equipped special type
This is
shot.
boring.
Swap currently equipped special shot in the stance menu. So you can only have 1 at a time. Okay. Fire a blaster bolt that stuns one target and others in close proximity. That seems really good. I like the stun better than the others. Like, doing damage is nice, but stunning them even for a few moments, then you can close distance or like hit a different guy. I think I want the stun of the set.
Gonna go with this one.
Really? Okay.
Now I'm getting second guessed by Cage. All right. They added a ton of stuff to this game.
So how'd you 2 meet anyway?
All started with this merc crew I joined. Grok had been recruited a few months earlier.
On account of my good looks.
That's right. And me on account of being the smoothest thing since Hut Blubber. Anyways, things were good until our outfit tried to pull one over on the Empire. So
We took off and started our own thing. The rest of the outfit ended up dead or in prison.
What the car, Grok? I was telling it.
Kid doesn't need our whole life story.
Point is, Grok and I realized that we're better off just the 2 of us.
We know the feeling.
Oh.
How long have the Raiders been here?
A few years. Not long after I arrived. I don't know a planet in the Outer Rim free of raiders in general, but these bedlam bastards have changed Koboh forever. Most hunters know you cull when you need to, and you stop hunting when a herd gets too low. These raiders kill for sport, and made a lot of those beasts much more hostile to us. Take Shepherd-Pedes, for example. When they lose habitat, they get territorial and fight back.
Same as us, really.
Sure enough. Biggest mistake our kind ever made was thinking we are any different.
Hey kid, I got some bad news on our favorite Ordo Eris fanatic.
I already know Sork Tormos put a fresh bounty on my head.
You do?
One of your regulars clued me in on his game. She's been keeping tabs on the Haxian brood, so this time we've got the jump on him.
Sheesh. You figure that guy would let things go by now.
Do you think he can like pat his head, rub his tummy, brush his teeth, and like, I don't know, slap his own ass or something. I just wonder how independent you can be with 4 arms. I know that I couldn't brain it.
You asked how life was different in my day. For one, I believe we were more charitable to one another.
Yeah, the Empire has everyone so afraid they just look out for themselves. What was it like back then?
Once I was running an errand for Master Kree, very time-sensitive business. I moved with such haste, I blew out my motivator. I was perfectly aware and completely immobile. Most embarrassing.
How'd you get moving again?
By chance, a friendly bystander diagnosed my predicament and graciously installed a replacement.
That's generous. Out here, they'd probably scrap you for parts. How'd you repay them?
I didn't. I never saw him again, but weeks later, I was able to help someone else. That chain of kindness kept the Republic going. For a while.
Alright, let's get that perk upgrade, because I really want that. Yeah. This is the one. And, like, we overshot it by 4.
Can't go wrong with this.
A most wise decision. That could be a favorite.
I do feel like I would like some droid paint. Worn metal, textured rubber, droid paint. See, the color selection on textured rubber and worn metal, like, there's just... They're sort of pale, and I don't have a problem with that, but it looks like at least 2 of the colors are extremely similar, so they probably have, like, a different texture over them, but I don't know if I'm going to use these, but I do want droid paint, and I kind of want those legs, too.
Remarkable, isn't it?
Swooper, Nocular. Yeah, let me get these droid paints.
Gonna go with this one.
Delightful.
BD1 materials, yeah. Yeah, I want lots of BD1 materials.
I'll grab this one.
Decisive.
Ricardinho is confirming that you, with the droids, you get them low and then BD1 hacks or slices them. Clay is saying that he really liked Bloodborne. He can only do 2 big games and 2 Souls games a year. I feel like big games, I have time for 2 big games a year. Like, it's not even what I'd be interested to play in. They just, like... The big games take so long. Clay, I don't know if you saw any of it, but, like, what was it? Forbidden West? Forbidden West was 185 hours or something like that. And that's, like, when you split it up into individual sessions over all of these streams, it's like, it takes a while.
Seeing these High Republic ruins with my own eyes. How do you go back to the Academy after that?
Not something I expected to hear from a historian.
I didn't expect it either. Originally, I couldn't wait to wall myself into a library. Why visit one dig site when you could read about 30, right?
So what made you decide to leave?
It is hard to describe, but the more I learned, the more I wanted to get my hands dirty and live it. Not just read about it on a calf-stained terminal, you know?
So, the Twi'lek and the Nautilons, is that like the human and the Asari, where they spent thousands of years evolving on their own planet, and then when they got out into space, they found another race that looks extremely similar to them?
There he is. Got your first target lined up. Looks like some Hexian hack named Kip Oster has been slinking around Dredger Gorge. This guy likes to catch his prey off guard, so watch your back.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank me when you turn in his bounty puck.
Nice. I really like the fact that it gives you a location. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it gives me a location in a part that I may not have been to. No, I have been to it. Okay. All right. So this feels like a good place to call it, because the next thing that I would do from a story perspective is go to the ship and then take off. We got our upgrades. Oh, I want to slot in a... Is this the way... Yeah, okay. I want to put something into my perk slot. So let's head down here. Yeah, but Clay, yeah. Clay is saying that, like, right now he's doing Baldur's Gate 3 in his own time. He'll be done in 2026. I would like to play Baldur's Gate 3. I understand that when I do Baldur's Gate 3 Episode 1, that will be 9 months before Baldur's Gate the finale. Like, it's it's just one of those things that you want to think that, like, as a streamer, you want to think and, like, slot in carefully because you want to look at all the other stuff that's coming out between now and when that's done and be like, well, that's all going to get put on the back burner until I finish this. So we've already rested. Oh, actually, I don't think that I have anything in here to do. If I want to do perks, that's right here. No, it is in here. I'm so sorry.
The Force is with me.
You change his clothes and his mustache in the menu, and you do everything else here. Perks. All right. So I have one thing that I can do. So I have resilience. I have resilience, which is block meters increase. It's better than nothing, but we could also swap out for 2 because I don't like swap saber stances that commonly. Like I should do it more. Lightsaber throws deal more damage. That'd be a good one. Shatter. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guards. Like, that's what I had at first, and I was a fan of it. Max stims. I don't think that I need to spend 4 points on just having one more stim right now. Precision. Parry timing is shorter. Gains more stamina damage to the enemies when he parries. I don't think if it's any shorter than it is right now, I'll never parry anything. Blaster damage or life regen. Life regen is appealing, but not more so than whatever it is that I have currently. What is it? Versatility? Yeah, I'm going to say I think I want to switch up dexterity and shatter. Let's put those in. So can I take that out and we'll put that in. So I feel like having 2 level 2s is maybe better right now than having a level 3 that's kind of good, and then a level 1 which is okay, because I don't usually run out of block meter. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm pretty sure it does save.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, this was an eventful episode. What we did is we verified that ray tracing mode is still not really a great idea with this particular game. And then we did a whole bunch of stuff back on Koboh, which was like we explored a whole new zone and got a whole new like round of things that we can do with the bounty hunting missions. Now, between now and the next episode, I might log in and just try to get those colors off the that tactical hologram game, just because I don't think that just trying that over and over and over to find the right combination is great episode streaming, but I kind of want the colors. So then from there, we will pick up for episode 7. Gosh, when will that be? Possibly Saturday, definitely by Sunday. So I would say that this will be back on stream very, very soon. You guys, this was very fun. Thank you very much for joining. I feel like it was more days than I expected between episodes, but we will be back for this weekend, and then some special streams on Saturday for sure. Thank you very much to Clay, Crow. Hello to Grumpy, who I almost missed saying hello to, but I hope that Grumpy, you had a good Saturday. PC, it was great to meet you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Solid Chrome Hickey, did I say Ricardinho? Patikan, Samalander, Czar. I'm going to forget to say names here just because I'm bad with names, as we heard earlier in the stream. But thank you guys very much. Let's go find somebody fun to raid, and we'll see you guys again as early as Saturday. Until then, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.